going on? What is the problem?
Mazi, na so them be. Na so them be. The time when he come on.
Why can't they talk the real evil, the real thing that is happening there? Now they say that Fulani herdsmen and Boko Haram are not killing people. That is IPOB. That is what the traditional worker was saying.
No man, okay, you don't go back to Ifulefu matter again. Traditional worker don't go. Now so they be unstable human beings. Today they will beg to. The
same thing then I was talking about.
He beg.
Killing people, tagging it on the Fulani. Yes, man. Yeah. Fulani herdsmen, they say our people should start marrying them.
You dey mind? Mazi, continue talking. I go want my coffee.
Record now. Their track record is ugly. They are terrorists. They are murderers. And we cannot live with them. But you know, our politicians, they don't, because of politics, because of money, because of position.
Mazi, I beg they talk and they come. My rush go want my coffee. I beg. Mazi, I beg they talk. My go want my coffee. Come, I beg. I want my cafe.
Which is wrong. Because of position. They are selling our land to Fulani. They themselves.
Not just position, it's because they are now become my wife to Fulani. Fulani they fuck them, so they give land to take compensate the deed where Fulani they do.
As I'm talking to you now, Fulani have installed their emir in this place.
Anambra.
In eastern place. Abba, I think he's an
Abba. No worry, everything go come out. They go come out very soon. They will leave our land.
So they don't know that Fulani conquer the real Hausa indigenous, conquer them, turn them to slaves, conquer Yoruba people, Ilolin. They don't know that. Now they want the same Fulani to be in our land because of politics. Because of political position that promise our politicians, our governors. And those governors, because of their greed for money, they accepted. They accepted it, selling our land to Fulani, saying we have to live together, we have to live together. When you know the histories of Fulani, that those when time comes, they begin to kill the indigenous of the land. That is how the track record of Fulani. You know, nobody talks about them in Nigeria. Nobody talks about them, but they are the real evil. They are the real corrupt people. They bestow money in pounds, in dollars, while other politicians stole in Naira. But you can never see Fulani talk anything that's Nigeria. You're always quiet. But go to the whole top of position in police, in army, in immigration, in road safety, in traffic, in court. They put their people in position there, so that when they commit those atrocities and they come to court, the same people that terrorize you will be the people to judge you, which is wrong. And are those our politicians? They cannot reason in that direction. They will not remember it. Yeah. We go to school, our school today. Fulani will get 100 marks the other people will get 250 marks, which is the highest, or 350. They will take the one of 100 and they leave the one of the highest mark. They will take Fulani that score 100 marks. And people don't know what is going on. We are doomed. Go to our Enugu state governor stole $800 million. The money that he's supposed to use repair Enugu state, slave and shame. And the rest of them, all those governors, you know, they are puppets to Fulani. You know, they are all puppets to Fulani. And our people don't know this. In Enugu state, Fulani herdsmen destroy land or destroy crop. They farm our mother's farm, over 250 million farmland. They destroy with their cows. And they even kill 140 people there, both pregnant women. Then the youth now rise up and went and killed Fulani cow. Could you believe that Uguaye, our governor, our current governor, went and compensated the Fulani for their cows they killed?
Mazi, not be their fault. Their annals now they speak for them. What do you expect?
But the people that he ruling, he claimed that he ruling, their farm they destroy, governor never compensated them. The people that they kill, governor never compensated the family, but they compensated Fulani cows they kill. That tells you that they are not there to.
Their annals is speaking for them. Mazi Randolph said that they call people they call in.
Okay.
Randolph.
Okay now, let her hear.
Thank you, Mazi.
Keep up the good work here.
Of course. We on be Joko. We die here.
Yeah.
We die here. On be Joko. Of course. Call it to end your view. I've put in the number there. Call it to end your view. Oh, 11 missed call. Call in. Of course. How would they speak? How can they speak like a man? All your Southeast governors, them. How can they stand as a man to speak when they are not girlfriends? You don't know? You don't know, say, when a man, they torture you gonna respect her. You gonna love her. Anything he tell you, you go do. No objection. Because he they torture you well. He they do you well. Now be our governors. Now be those demons governors, not my governors, God forbid. My governors, they are waiting for me in Biafra land. Now be the governors. Now that one. How would they speak? How can they fight for you? You want me their boyfriend sack them? You want me their Fulani boyfriends them? Those their Alamajuri where they fuck them for anus. You want me to sack them? No, mba no. I'm not there for that to not talk, oh. Not be me, oh. How you want them to talk? Give them money. They go give them money. They go give them bola, peninsula inside their anus. Inside their anus. Hello.
And then the word on.
Good evening, sir.
How you doing now?
I'm very well. I'm cool.
Oh boy. Would I enjoy your music too?
Nigeria call for me now, Sarah. He price market now, Sarah.
Hello?
Mazi, would they hear you? Continue speaking. Would they hear?
I said, well done, Adane.
I greet you too, Mazi. I greet you too.
Yeah. See, Adane, you see, sometimes I wish that our men in general will get tough mind, like, or talk strong way like our women. My own personal opinion is like our women, they are more strong in mind than the men.
No be. Our our men, they like physical action past talking. You know, they are no man, Mazi, no. They not be, Mazi, our men, they are not woman rapper. Not be our men you see for ground there where they protect our land. They believe on the talking and everything we go they do them. We go still put some action again. No, not be say one talk just because we be women. No. Yeah, of course. But most of our men, they don't believe in all this talking, coming out, doing video, doing this, they don't believe on it. They just know, they know what they want. They know, Mazi, no, direct our men. Trust me. Our men is that.
Okay, make I believe you.
Now the truth I tell you. Now the truth I tell you. Forget the sabotage them. Forget the efulefus them. The real men of Biafrans under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No, they don't believe on talking. They don't know. All the you know since when they don't they shout. You know since when they don't they shout. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give us go ahead. I say one of if you see one way there for a meeting, I say in giant when he stand there, at the beggar sit down because now so he tall huge joiner too because they don't like coming out to talk. They believe in action because action speak louder than voice for them. That be our main issue.
Yeah.
Forget the ones where they give out to Fulani for. The real ones, eh?
To be honest with you, yeah, to be honest, I believe what you said.
Yes, Mazi, take it from me.
Yeah, but I just want to say also that the toughness of our women, their strong will is
that one are true. That one are true.
Yeah, see, like I tell you now. You see, that our sister Efe. Efe, after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I go stay on that radio. You know the chick.
That one, eh? IPOP stock.
Let me tell you something, I don't watch that lady. The only person we Efe trust from the beginning, we Efe trust as far as this struggle is concerned. Everybody go come and praise this person, praise this if they never done before. If they talk with her man, see the only person she trusts is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I see the wonderly. I see the watchable. He never one day open her mouth saying, "Oh, I love this person." He go and say, "I love this person." But when it comes to the struggle, if he's one of the persons, not only now, but one of the persons who I don't see the only person where she trusts, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
I never see her since I joined this movement. I never see her talk like this, talk like that, go here. It remains. It remains.
She never say this. She never shake. You see, that you and that lady, the things where don't happen. You see, that lady and you now, that lady knows something.
Before I say if you're my general, it's just not a joke. Say they play.
He don't speak with people where if he make a shake. We don't come on for big people we don't come on for this struggle. But the day you know shake him at all.
Of course. No, because you know what she should do.
I mean, that girl last time you know what he they talk. I they pray for that girl. You see, if girlfriend go make a no porno, she's ready for that too.
Of course.
And if you look now, she mean her. See, I don't make her ask you one question now.
Tell me.
When do you make on your own now, if somebody say, why you think say IPOB no fit fall? What do you go talk? Make I see whether
Mazi, IPOB, if you like, go collect power from Lucifer hand. Go to America where they say that the demons there. Go collect the power to come this.
No, the thing where they just waiting make you now, like me now, and make I tell you my own.
Okay.
Do you know waiting make me? Why?
No, Mazi, before you tell me your own, ask me the question. Ask me the question because you were asking me question and ask me the question. Leave your own first. Now me you they ask question. Ask.
Yes, I say like you say somebody now actually say what do you think say make IPOB no go fall again? Say what do you like? We tell the person.
Like if they ask me now, say, what you go make IPOB not fall, I be what you go make and fall.
Yes. Waiting waiting no can make them fall.
Number one, many things there when I tell no say no go fall. Number one when I want to tell you, I never see my supreme leader do like this to do like this. He always focus. That one, exactly. Number one. Number two, waiting no go still make them fall. Our ancestors, they for this movement, this IPOB, our ancestors, they.
Absolutely.
Yes. Another one again, waiting not go make her see come out for this, waiting not go make her come out. You see, all the demons where they drag IPOB go back, they don't fall apart. Many things there when I tell series say nothing. And again, if they like, make them go for Lucifer house, go collect power to come dissolve her. You know they go anywhere. This movement is built on top rock.
Exactly. Another question where I want to ask you, now, like, why you think, say, as we came before the second person come out, say everybody there where you did. Why do you think, say, why do you think, say, people there where they did, even though the second man come out, say everybody see day where he did? What do you make you think, say, people there where they did?
Because the truth of the matter, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you go see and say he's fighting for everybody genuinely. Now make
number one.
Yes. Now make people not come out. Even if they are making it.
Do you know, say, my sister,
yeah.
Nothing, but the way they scatter every organization. That's the way you do. Not the small thing, no. Now that's in the scatter organization, but everybody there where you did.
Yes.
You understand me?
Yes, Mazi.
Now, another thing where I go add to what you said is this. Our leader know they shake. Like you now, you know they shake. If they need to shake. Do you know why? It's because of enlightenment and teachings of Nnamdi Kanu.
That one join. Now that one they finish everything. Yes.
You see that 2 years, 2.5 years. You know, the thing, how our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, teach people, older agitators, they never done before. That 2 years that he is home, going from one place to place, teaching people, that is the key. That is the key. The thing he gave how Idoma, Benue Park, the day he talked how that place be part of Biafra, everybody was marveled. The day he talked about how everybody be able, everybody marveled.
Yes.
The day he talked Niger Delta, South, that name no exist again. The day he gave that, like, nobody ever has ever done that.
And the day when Mazi, another one again, the day when he teach about nigger area, everybody, the whole world marveled. Even Pastor Chris go make research. Pastor Chris make research, can't teach young people say no, there is not like a black, the meaning of black and all that. Omadike Budike.
Exactly. You see, those things, that is what makes people stay where they stay today. Another thing is still, you see Biafra, the day, you know, say our leader talk this year, say something will happen this year. See, let me tell you something now. You see, I follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and all of you on social media. You see, the day that Biafra is, there are 2 times. God, you know, in Nigeria, everybody, you know, they believe in prophecy. I believe in prophecy, but then make I tell you something. You see, there is something how God functions. So this is all this prophecy. You see, the Bible, there is a place, there was a time I was reading the Bible, there was a place, the Bible says that God is in heaven, the earth, he has given to man. God has given us the capacity to subdue the earth. You see, all this, everybody is giving, you talk prophecy finish, but that thing, we're supposed to do, if you know to you go see the Let me tell you something. For me, this is my own personal opinion. There are two times that God has delivered Nigeria, but out of ignorance, they lose it.
They lose that, yes. Yes.
You know the time. Number one is when Jonathan was the president. That was the first time for me personally.
Correct.
God delivered Nigeria. But out of privilege and envy, they lose it.
They lose it. And again, the answers.
You know exactly. God bless you.
And the answers.
And the answers God has given. You see, our leader, Let me tell you something. You can listen to Mazin Nandekano. You see, Mazin Nandekano, they give prophecy. Even himself may not know it, but if you look down, you know, see the prophecy in the give. But people don't recognize them. You see, there are things our leader will say, if he says it continuously, consistently, at a point, you know, that will come and go. He himself will not even talk about it again. People doesn't know that. Let me tell you something. You see, when our leader said that nobody is in Asorok, that Asorok is empty, that thing is prophetic word. He is telling Nigerians, go and take your country. But they don't understand it.
No, they don't go come to one for them.
That is prophetic word. You see, that time our leader continuously saying it and saying it. You see, when that passed, he never say it again. Because it's prophetic. People don't listen. He said, as the rock is empty, what that means is that go and
disturb me for eyes.
Your country. Yeah, God give them, God through IPOB and our leader, God give them the grace. They enlighten a little bit. They went for that answer. That was the second time God has delivered Nigeria.
Of course.
Out of ignorance, they lose it.
He showed Mazi three times now God don't deliver Nigeria. Buhari will die for office, and the vice president nowhere to be found. And this answers, and the good Lord Jonathan time. Now God we don't try to not be say try. He know they try for him. They do it perfectly. Sorry.
Vice president is nowhere to be found. The summary of it is that the summary is what's it called? Asorok is empty. That is a summary. That's a message. You know, then, do you know what? God, for me, you see, that country again, after that answers the message, the country went back to the cabals again.
Yes.
Now, look and see this again or see this again. If you follow Mazin Nandekano, I begin to ask myself, why is it that our leader did not inaugurate this security? When everybody was telling him inaugurate for the past 5 years, he kept quiet. And people were dying. Fulanis were killing people because it is not the right time. Now, let me tell you this. Biafra was restored the day our leader stood up and salute. And the Biafran national anthem was sung and he inaugurated the ESN. That was the day Biafra completely was.
I never understand though. Because he never mentioned her. Because he never mentioned her in the Mukoko.
It's out of ignorance. Let me tell you something. Therefore, that was the thing. If you look at our leader, that very day, he wasn't sitting down. He stood up and salute.
Thank you.
He stood up. You know, he wasn't making broadcasts and say, today we are going to inaugurate the ESN. No. He stood up and salute. The heaven and earth stood up and saluted. That was the day we gained and Biafra restoration.
Yes.
Biafra was restored. But let me tell you something. I'm not praying for that. You see, our leader has finished his job. I mean, if he likes again, for me personally, that was the day was done. But
yeah, nyamping talking rubbish.
If out of ignorance we messed up, that will become worse than Nigeria. Let me tell you something again. The difference between a soldier man, what our leader did that day, that is what people doesn't understand. The difference between a soldier man or a policeman and you is gone. That's the difference. Now, they have gone, we have it. You understand me? We just, how to fight war in our modern time is money. If we bring our weapons,
see what Mazi just talked just now.
Let me tell you, that is how we will attack Nigeria. The next day they will come and begin to beg us. Say, I beg you don't do now. I beg you don't do now. I beg you don't do now. Make we settle. You understand what I mean?
Yes.
That God has delivered us completely. But if out of ignorance we lose it, we are done forever.
Yes.
Biafra has restored. The main thing is security, and we have it now. So that, right, that is anybody, any other person will be doing, you are doing cracker. I'm telling you honestly, the person is just wasting his time. But see, if we want to, the way it is now, our restoration is just in our hands.
Yes.
It's as simple as that.
Yes.
It's completely in our hands. There is no two ways, because we have everything now in our own hands. And what I would like Biafrans to do is this. Is if there is a way, I know it will be very difficult. If there is a way we can begin to, there are two things that will make Nigeria now completely collapse. The coastal regions and even the upland region of Biafra. You see that oil, if there is a way to block it, number one. And then number two, if there is a way we can establish anything like that.
We don't help anything. Block waiting when we don't see they say if we left Niger Delta, then what they do nonsense for there. You know they see what did they want to go block for the oil? Maybe they carry what it concern person. That will not be the problem. As it be, so you don't know say Niger Delta not go come, they not go green come Biafra. They move there.
What I mean is make the blocker so that Nigeria government will not have access to it, because that is where their source of money is.
That one are their business. They not get that strength to do the needful for themselves. That Niger Delta nonsense where they do for that place. They don't get that sense. That I know just now I will talk to them. You know, say I know they too talk for them because they be the most. Them be the most useless youth when I never see for my life. That's those Niger Delta them. They be the most useless youth. So we don't get any talk to tell them. We don't get anything. Maybe they just they full. Maybe they umu cocoa for there. What's the concern person? Maybe the government say that they carry now. That will not be our problem. That will not be our. Maybe they just call for referendum. If Niger Delta won't do their own, maybe they do their own. Maybe they do their own. We don't care. May they block. Which oil they want block? You know how many oil were there for? How many oil there for Biafra land? Now Niger Delta oil want talking. May they go sit down. May they go chop. May they go sleep. May they carry the oil, because once we come they talk now as Biafrans, now they talk about Niger Delta oil. May they block and make a Nigerian government not go put hand. They will say we they agitate because of Niger Delta oil. So that is not the reason. That's why I don't even talk towards that place.
No. I'm just seeing it in the sense that, I'm not, I just want to say it so that, everybody will be unified.
Niger Delta thinks that Igbos are their problem. Yes, that is the uselessness.
You see, I'm telling you, there is oil all over Biafra land.
Of course.
There is oil.
Go reach my village, there is oil.
If you go to Godomingo, if you go to
oil,
do you know the highest place that has the most natural resources is Ebonyi State?
Now make Fulani they go the camp there. Now make they really go settle down for there.
Exactly. Exactly.
We know now. We know what you do.
Yeah. Right. This is my own, because Nigeria, I always tell the people of Nigeria that prayer is not magical. They think that prayer doesn't work magic. You know, just like example is like somebody will be praying to God, let there be no accident in their travel. Yes, God has had your prayer, but if your road is not good,
how they not go get accident when they not build road for them?
Exactly. So God will do His own. Our own, we must do it. Like Biafra now, we must fight for it, and the Biafra has restored completely. And I like the way we are doing it. And to be honest with you, nobody takes any chances. Let Nigerian military come. When it starts, everybody will run.
Of course. Of course.
I don't know, to be honest, I want to just appreciate you, my sister.
Thank you. I appreciate your contribution. You spoke well, Mazi. Thank you so much.
God bless you. Bye-bye.
Bless you too, sir. So, Niger Delta, they be the most useless youth when I never see for my life. The most useless, when they say useless youth. When they say useless youth. You they see your brother, they fight for everything. You they looking as your this thing. But Jigara, one man will tell you, say, the oil in your state, now you get them. The oil in your state, now you get them. Not be only one, don't talk more. Not be two. Many like that, from Fotajolon, don't tell you, say, oh yeah, where they your land, your resources, now their own. Why they are mining gold? You never open your mouth that the gold in Jigarawa is yours. You they can't look at your brother and say, now your problem. You they can't do. We don't give a demo because not be all year. That was all year now, not now talk. Now fool, the reason say all year go now something for waiting. Now your brain go give you what you they find. Now your sense, you use your hand walk. Chinese get oil. Chinese, they get oil. Italy get oil. They get oil. Let's just not talk because all the European country, people will poor past now Italy. So we know they talk about all those ones. You understand? Somebody want call, he want come in. Make I accept. I accept the person. Okay. They get oil. Chinese get oil. They don't get oil. But how they take do them? Nothing where they know they manufacture, nothing where they know they do, nothing where they know they produce. Nothing. Chinese beat Samsung with manufacturing of a thing. They don't collect business finish for Italy. All the designer where they do for Italy before they take no Italy, all these great designers them. Where we say if you buy that designer, it go there with you for decades. For decades. It's no more anymore. If you buy things 20 years ago, now grace you take get them. Say go sit there with you. Today now Chinese don't take all Italian business finish. Everything. You go give them business. They go do what they want to finish. They go copy that one where you give them. They'll go copy and come there. Go see Chinese get washing machine to take wash shoes. Chinese he gets all kinds of things now where you dirty go throw away. I said dirty. Yeah, you will want to throw away dirty. You don't go take your hand, open dustbin, put on. You just do like this, dustbin go open. Now Chinese man do one. When we they talk about, and we know say Indigo get this idea. You know they see the way that they do things. You know they see the way that they manufacture things. Now small boy, Biafran child, Biafran pikin. Now he do a car. Car we use what they build car. He built filling station. Build city like this. So those are the things we are talking about. Oh yeah, now fool. That's why I said Niger Delta youth, they are the most useless youth when not get brain to reason. They don't have the ability to reason. You are killing yourself all year. Jigarawa man is taking it away from you. You they busy, they look you there for market, they bend down, they look another man anus. Millions they bend down, they look your own. Now one person you bend down, they look oh. Millions they your nyash, they look you there. You bend down to the look Nnamdi Kanu is Stephen, Nnamdi Kanu is Steve, Nnamdi Kanu this one, Nnamdi Kanu that one. But Fulani they come collect everything. Go and watch what Arab man said. That 2021 they are going to build pipe from Niger Delta to North Africa, go reach North Nigeria for the oil. From your compound, they go divide the pipe, go reach North Africa. The video is still trending. This year, now they won't start them. They don't start themselves. This year, they trending. You there, they see they look now, the can is your problem. God punish all of you. God punish all of you. You never try to the whole Oracan responsible for never think wisely into your brain. You never think wisely to your brain. As the oil they go nuts now. Ask Oraka how much they chop for the oil money. Ask Oraka how much they give her for the oil money. Where they can't tell you Nnamdi Kanu is the Hitler. Nnamdi Kanu is this one. Is Igbo this thing. Is Igbo that. Is Igbo this. Is Igbo that. Is Igbo this. If Nnamdi Kanu want be oil want be Nnamdi Kanu problem. He go join a Niger Delta Avenger and they do the way they do there now. You know, fight for freedom. You know, they see people. I know they drag me for this side, this Niger Delta matter. You cannot just want put here. They be the most useless. When they say useless, stupid people. When they say stupid, the youth. They come out, go, they lock oil. If you don't, because they know you, they call. They summon Buhari for meeting. Buhari from grave. How you expect make he carry train, carry weight, carry flight, come meet you for nigga Delta there? How you expect person wait there for grave for Saudi Arabia? He don't die. Now his spirit not they invoke. Now his spirit not they invoke. Now his spirit not they invoke. Because he not come answer meeting. When they go lock oil, you are going to lock out. You they show hardness. Who show hardness? When your oil have been taken away from you for years. Now you want open mouth talk. All the people working in share, all the people that is working in oil company, no Niger Delta man there. All is Fulani. Simon Ekpa mentioned all the name, the lists are there openly. As a graduate, you don't have any position in oil. Mona, get out. And you think by going Niger Delta this, Niger Delta that. But let's speak because I don't want to talk about all these useless idiots there. They are useless. When I mean useless, they are useless. So I don't get that time to come and waste for their rubbish.
Hello?
I hear you, Mazi. Good evening.
Hello? Good evening. How are you?
I'm cool. I'm cool, sir.
Have you rounded up your program?
No, we are still on, sir. We are still on. We day. We there here. We not go anywhere, sir.
Okay. Okay, I'm very happy with you. I don't have much to say, but I have to encourage you.
Thank you,
Are
sir.
you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
I have to encourage you. All these saboteurs, they must surely regret.
Of course.
Are you with me?
Of course, Mazi.
I have to encourage you.
Thank you, sir.
So continue here. God will bless you.
Bless you too, sir. Bless you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, bye-bye. Yeah?
Bye-bye, sir. Thank you. You know, you don't get all those nonsense, all those kind of talk. You can't say this one. I not just want put mad for their matter at all. I just now far and that's how I think they look them. The most full. Now you die pass. Now you hungry pass. Now you they go they drink water for a dirty place where you they shit, where you they piss. Now there you they go to take water, take cook. You are dying. All of you now they go fishing again because the way Fulani don't bastardize your this thing. They kill all of you now where they go take a crude oil, they refine them, they sell them, they kill all of you now, they take soldier, kill all of you now. But that place, now Fulani they there now can they do the thing where they kill all of you now for. Now Fulani can they kill you now. Fulani can they there now. Well, they say Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi. I don't give a damn because not be all year. I not be all year go make us dey okay. As I dey here, so I know what I go do. We go make me. We go when I will take contribute to develop our land. Not be all year. I not depend on the oil because all you never get what he feed me for. All you not get what he do me. All you never get what he do me. And they use it here oil. Let's take this call. And they use it here oil. I never chop am one day. My papa not chop am. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my sister. How are you doing?
I'm cool, thank you.
Okay. Your program is, I must have to say, your program is one of the most educated program on Biafra show. I have to say that.
Thank you, Mazi.
Because you always make points.
Thank you, sir.
Let me contribute something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know why some of the I would say, like, if we go now without any part of Biafra, all these people that are saying they are not this, they are not that, if we go without any part of them, you know what will happen to them?
Leave them.
Like example, let me say, like, God forbid that we go without Delta. You know what will happen to them? Fulani will quickly move in. They will not like to make any other mistake. To conquer anybody that will leave, even Yorubas. If we go without Yorubas, that will destroy anybody. That's why everybody needs to be on the same page. All this about their own a small case. Their own a small case. I'm showing you this 2021. You see all this about this 2021. Half of them go die. Half of them go die.
Of course.
Half of them must die. Even though not be from our hand, God will kill it. God will kill them. Because do you know what how can somebody be stupid? Somebody will call himself Ariwa. The other one call himself Oduduwa. But when you call yourself Biafra, everybody wants to kill you. What is all this hatred for? What is all this hatred for? I'm telling you, I spent before I travel out, I spent like 6 years or 5 years, if I'm not mistaken, in Kaduna. If you see how much they hate us, and you know all this one saying, oh, I'm Ishekiri, oh, I'm Igbo, oh, I'm you know what? When Fulani come, they don't ask you where you are from.
No, of course.
They know you.
Of course.
They know you. Even I'm Calabar. No, they know you. They know you. You understand? So the thing that we need to do now, all these people, don't worry about them. The way they go take care of them, when I go shock. Oh, you see, Obi and those ones are idiots. I've been with them. Your program, I watch up, they follow you well. Where did they enter for Nash? Making day there. All those people, we don't need them. They are not even, because when we already start. See how people, I come back home, I ask my people, how was December? Everybody said December was good. No disturbance. Before it used to be no disturbance. Everybody enjoyed freedom this December because of the Eastern Security Network. Everybody enjoyed December. This December, I didn't hear Fulani do this. No. So my people, I'm just using this platform to tell everybody, come together. Forget enviness and jealousy. Enviness and jealousy is not where Biafra is. Don't be envious. You see somebody doing good, like Asa, we all seeing how you are doing good now. We're supposed to stand, anybody that is doing good, stand behind the person. Put more fire, ginger the person, because if you cannot speak up, you stand for the people that is speaking out. This job they are doing is not easy. If it is, many people would have been doing it. Many people, including me. If this job they are doing is easy, many people would have been doing it. So if you cannot do it, don't criticize, just shut up and follow the people that can. All of us are not meant to be warriors. That is the truth, honest truth. Some are born to be warriors, and some are not. If you know that you are not born to be warriors, keep quiet and follow the people. Even during the time of in the Bible, if you read, you can see David and Goliath. Because now the Fulani think they are Goliath. That's what they think. If you talk, they will threaten you. If you talk, they will threaten you. There was a time in Kaduna that these people, we got before God and man, as well with the life of my children. This happened really in Kaduna. During those days, I was in Kaduna before I traveled. These people was going shop by shop in Igbo shop, sharing a paper. This paper, when they give me this paper, I read this paper, is that they are threatening Igbos. And we have not done nothing. We have not done nothing. They've been going around in the streets, sharing paper to Igbo shops, threatening you. So all these people, when I see somebody talking about Biafra, I so much get like, you people are giving us hope. Let me tell you, Imagine Nandi Kanu should be happy about you people. Because only
of
you
course
can
he is,
you people
of
that is
course.
talking to you.
Of course.
You people are the backbone. Forget, not everybody that is shouting IPOB. The people we know them, believe me. But they are not up to 5. They are not up to 5. Because some other people are just using their platform just to before you know it, they will start to do saga. You understand?
Yes.
So, but the real people, we know you, like this your sister, or I know them. They are the ones.
Yeah.
I know the people.
That's why I tell that woman where they for. That's why I let that woman where they for America. That woman where they always attack this lady for America. Where they for London, that woman where they for London, where they always attack this woman where they for. That's why I tell her, say, if you are in for Biafra, you in. Not be say you go come out, you are talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are talking about IPOB, you are talking about Biafra, and our people will rush to your platform. At the end of it, you will start jumping into what they call it, into sagaring Ogechi in America, talking about the criminal. No, we don't need that. We don't need it.
Correct.
Stop
That's
it.
Exactly what you have just clear what I want to
You
say.
can't just be using your saga to be bringing our people to your platform. Then you start, you start talking about Nnamdi Kanu. At the end of it, that I've noticed it twice. Come out for your saga. Make we know say na saga you dey do. Don't if our people like to come and listen to you, they will come. Don't use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Don't use IPOB. Don't use him.
The only thing that gives like our leader used to say, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
When we talk, you say, would they call you Saboteur?
Don't talk about him.
See, they do.
If you know all about Nnamdi Kanu, nobody will follow you.
Nobody will follow you. And stop using my people. There was a time I tried to, when I heard her talking about IPOB analyzing, I was happy. I was listening to her, you know, like that. Then the next thing I just see, just enter Ogechi saga. He enter which kind of saga. So what did they worry this one? Eh? So you bring our people to your platform to start talking about Ogechi. So you look us like saying that saga will be our problem. You think if we saga you here, you go just die. Don't be say go come. No, we don't take that nonsense. Eh? If you are doing IPOB work, you do it. Anybody attack IPOB, you will come and attack the person. Tell the person say he's a fool. No cock they use your platform. That is no cock they use the platform. They say you now chase them, whatever, and you are there.
They do nonsense.
Before she talk 1, 2, 3, you don't enter a saga. And at that saga, she go come do until she finish. At the initial time, she will talk about Nnamdi Kanu, talk about the IPOB, talk about Nnamdi Kanu, talk about IPOB. Before, as he don't see, say don't reach the numero, say one reach, he go come enter. He don't the saga Ogechi. He don't the do.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
So, because let me tell anybody, let me tell anybody that is listening.
Now so they go make me use mistake. Go they call for inside that platform that day. I don't even know say na nonsense that they talk that I regret that calling, eh? And I never will I ever call on any platform again. This chase them away from a platform. Eh?
That is a trick. That is a trick.
He's talking about traditional Wokedi.
Nobody knows that. Nobody knows them without Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody knows anybody without Nnamdi Kanu. So the point I'm trying to make here now is our people, please leave this man alone. This man has suffered a lot. Okay, so if I argue with someone useless, I don't want to call him name. I'm living with him in this one useless boy. He's telling me, Nnamdi Kanu run away. I said, Nnamdi Kanu run away. Nnamdi Kanu was in the Nigerian court, and he's telling a sitting president that you are mad. Go and tell
I don't listen to all those rubbish. I don't listen to them.
So I said to all these people, leave this man alone, let him rest. He's suffering a lot. He's fighting for your children. He's fighting for your mama. He's fighting for your future children. He's fighting for all those things. So leave this man alone for us. And then Nnamdi Kanu is not the only Biafra that is here. All of us are Biafra. All of us, but he's the one that have the mandate. God has like Moses. He's the man that will fall in like that. So my people, if you want to do your saga, please, because if Biafra remember you, see how Wazirike was big. See how Wazirike now. Wazirike is just like a bathroom slippers that they used to take shower now.
Vegetable.
See Uchimofo. Uchimofo was once, you know who is Uchimofo? Uchimofo was once bigger than David Omar. Uchimofo was once bigger than Obiano, once bigger than Small Hitler, once bigger than Okonwa, once bigger than all of these people as a deputy. Uchimofo have pursued Uchimofo now. Uchimofo is like just like
legend turned to vegetable. He was a legend.
He was a legend. I'm telling you, do you know that, my sister, do you agree with me that Uchimofo is one bigger than all the South East governor put together before?
Of course.
The power he had.
Of course.
Look at him today. because what? He goes against Biafra.
Yeah.
Do not be the lesson I'm trying to teach you before I hang up. The lesson I'm trying to teach my people. Anything you do, do not go against your people.
Of course. The waiting worst pass for life with that one.
I talk one thing when I talk here one day, my Oyibo woman, one grace. I said to her, any day I go against Biafra, because I learned this from Nnamdi. I said, any day me go against Biafra, let my children and my generation die. I said it. I said it. Any day me standing here, God, if you don't kill me, I will know that you are not God.
Yeah.
Any day me go against Biafra, let me, my children, my entire generation, anything that I will level for this life, let them go and vanish. I'm saying it to everybody to hear it. I'm not scared. You know why? Because when Biafra come, how many years I have more? I'm in my late 30s. How many years I have more? Who can I enjoy? My children. So my people, let me not just talk too much.
Thank you, Mazi.
Don't make that mistake. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Dodi. God bless you all. Call it to end your view if you choose to. Because this one really, they need to hear your own. Very hopeless people. Very hopeless people. Demons. How you they see there? Don't go and call, they talk rubbish. We don't get their time. You have to stop that rubbish. Biafra. I go use mistake, go call for there. I was thinking maybe now a person. When I can't look, I say, hey, now here I go call. I pinch myself. Because they were talking about traditional Wokedi, Ogechi, you know. I don't put it here well. When I call later, no where for call, I say, shey, Jesus. A platform of I pinch myself. I provoke. No, when you want to, if you say you want to, even if you are not under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even if you are not in IPOB, you want to talk about Biafra, let it be about Biafra. Let it be about what is happening in our land. Don't be saying you don't start, don't talk, Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, this, that. You don't talk, finish. Who is calling me for this number? Don't call. Don't call if you are watching me here. Do not call. After you don't do that one finish, at the end, when you don't see say the number of viewers don't they, that kind of viewers, it go make Ogechi see what you they do. Okay? Or it go make Ogechi understand, say, you the sagaramo, people they listen to you and all that. You go from there, enter. I don't observe and reach like 2 to 3 times. Now I say, no, you must stop. You go stop her. If you not stop her, we go report your page. Don't be say, go come. You go stop her immediately. And I notice her and say, yes. When you want to talk about your saga, you saga. When you have something to trip in IPOB issue or in Biafra issue or what, better still, you come from that Igbo land also. There are a lot of atrocity going on. You talk about it. Talk to your governors then. Okay? Talk to your governors. Talk to your people. If you have anything to trip in IPOB, we will not get problem. But go straight to it. I say, don't gather my brothers, then finish. Gather my sister, finish. Everybody, they nod head for you, finish. Or they, oh, you are doing well. Then you can't divide their attention to saga. And that is this one can say, that Ama can say, this one can say, and Kechi can say, this one done the day. That is, we no go allow now. Yeah, because our people, there's a be, you know, once they talk about Biafra, they love you. That is what now I understand about my people then. They love you just like that uncircumcised speaking where they take Peninsula circumcised they born. Where she call herself saying Biaisha, they come and marry Biafra man. Come try if I not scatter your marriage. I will go shop wish for you to scatter your home. If you try and carry any of my brother in the house, when I never see finish to marry, now you want to go carry marry the Chris. And I see how my brother take right time for there. This is how touching. Which kind of touching? What he touch you for there for heart? His heart broken. Broken heart. Now be that one. It's not heart touching. Now they emotion to all these idiots there. They say they don't catch your attention. Anyway, thank God we are here to straighten things. Because if you did this platform now, when I talk about this Aisha Mohammed, you go really understand, say, no, it's not hard touch, it's not heartbroken, heart touching. The only way it's supposed to be heart touching, say yes. Now, when they talk about the death, now when they educate their people, say, may they stop to the kill Biafrans. May they stop to the kill Biafrans. May they stop them. You know, like that MNO when it happened. Now that time I for hear how they talk, oh my God, stop killing Biafrans. I might be married to this one of these people. Not be say, I wish. I might be wife to these people that you all are killing. Stop killing them. So, we go no say you they talk. I say, I wish to marry Biafran man. Biani Kubuyi. I kill you for Biafrans. I will go on any length for my brothers or my husbands when I won't touch. They crazy. How you tell you fine? Nonsense. So that is it, my people. As for those 9 nigger that are them, I don't get their time. I know they too much want to talk about them because they be full. I know say some of them don't open. I know say some of them they this struggle. So I'm not talking to the ones that is really in this struggle to restore their country. No, I they talk about the foolish ones. Them where they say they be Niger data. They be Niger data, thinking they are using it to get at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or one let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know say, we are not with you. Who cares? Who cares? We don't give a damn about that. Who cares? Now those ones they say, oh, he's coming to take our year. He's coming to, now those ones that they brainwash. So we don't get to that time. If you want your Niger data, start talking of referendum. Talk about referendum. Talk about referendum so that you now go restore the Niger Delta country. May you see how Fulani go come sit down for our house. Come they follow and they take the oil. The oil they already reach North Africa. It already there for North Nigeria. So this year now they already build and finish. Now one Oyibo from nowhere, and I tell you now what is it? Oyibo abi Arab, fake Oyibo. Now I tell una say we are building pipe to reach here. He come answer to tell una how useless una be. They tell her to una face. They are saying it to your face to tell you that this is how stupid you are. Not be me talk am. Before someone go come tell you, say, see what they want, see how they want to manage your oil. See how they do am. That is. Sit down for the whole national TV. They tell you they are not some. The oil here, they want to put pipe to go bust out. That gas still there. Oil not go still there, but gas go still there. It go, yes, gas go still there. That is the truth. Gas go still there. Even if oil not there, it get how they will still have to give gas. So they want put the pipe from your Niger Delta house, from your house there, push and go reach Morocco, abi Algeria. From that Algeria to they'll push and reach North Nigeria, come push and come go reach this thing, go reach the North Africa. And again, this thing what they call them not get CO, but they get what they call them dry land where they ship things they put for there. Once you go ship anything now reach Lagos, they will come from Lagos, carry and go north. Now north you can't go they claim anything they claim. You see how worthless and useless. You see how when you dey Lagos, everybody they complain. The town one are supposed to talk to open seaport, now not talk. The town one are supposed to do the needful now, not talk. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't look and say, if you follow now they drag anything, now go useless. If you follow now they tell say let's fight to get seaport for our land, let's fight to get airport. Una go useless. Una no go nothing. Let's fight for them to stop the oil. Una go turn against town. What it be you? So now when Fulani they collect for una hand, when they really they bend una hand, go corner they collect. I don't want sweet una. Now make me say, okay, you know go fit follow na argue, you know fit follow na. Let's go and restore Biafra. There was a country before Nigeria. So I don't see anything bad about that. And me, I don't get strength to come they follow Fulani drag oil away be say they don't already sit down on top. Because they don't know any other thing apart from oil. They don't even know that they have more resources, more wet resources where they more liquidative past oil. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't just know at all. So they're focused on the oil. They're focused on the, so they are there. collecting it. So they don't know. How can they waste my time with primitive people? How can they waste my time? Let's go and restore Biafra. Anywhere more cut Niger Delta come on a day. Then the one who will be said that Niger Delta go cut into two. A car go cut into two. Igodomigodo go cut into two. Of course. Of course. All these places that they tell you. So not be everybody support Biafra. Not be everybody want Biafra. Yes. Niger Delta. All the Niger Delta them. They are ready. Some are ready to go as Biafra. Some are ready to sit down as Nigeria, as a Niger Delta. So, we don't get problem. We don't get problem. Now make God go, they punish all the people where they come and when they criticize Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he not force anybody. Now make God go, they punish Oraka every day because I still listen to you. Now make thunder. The land of our ancestors go, they answer on for all these things when they do so. Because you know fully whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not force anybody. Referendum, I tell you. He not tell you, say, by force, you go must follow him. No. Me, I know fully well, say, as Agbo woman, Agbo go divide into two. Who want be Nigeria, go be Nigeria. Who want follow you, say, they go draw the map. Okay, referendum don't come. This one say na Nigeria, then be. Okay, this one say na Biafra, then be. They will follow the Biafra. They will put demarcation for there. Then everybody go. Then if you go down Niger Delta, some of them are Biafrans. Some of them are no. They are Niger Delta. They say they are Niger Delta. So we don't follow you argue. Day your day. We don't follow you argue. Igodomigodo. You go see here. Who wants stay with a monarch? Won't stay. Who want be? Who want be Igodomigodo Biafra? Day. Then we divide them. Everybody did their day. Everybody did their day. So I don't see any reason when Oraka will come out saying they speak useless English when they don't go school. Useless English when they don't go school. They can't speak English when after Fulani don't vandalize Unanyash finish, they can't talk for public and you think you are talking. You think you are talking. Not all Urobo want to be Biafra. So no problem. Not all Shekiri want to be Biafra. We are not quarreling. We are not fighting. Day your day. Day your day. Not all Igbos are Biafrans. All those areas too, we are still going to divide them. Not everybody. So all those your useless talk when they talk, show us the map. Where is the map? You be fool for thinking all those things. You be fool. There will be map when everybody don't do referendum so that you know where you did. But of course, you don't want to do referendum. You don't want to give referendum. You don't want to do it at all because you think there is a corner way to bend to Nigeria don't bend. You think there is a corner way to straighten them. You think there is a corner benny way to straighten them. Nothing. Nothing. There is no corner. Nothing will work. No corner to stand Nigeria. Nothing. Until you put Fulani to their position. Make sure say Fulani don't they learned enough to understand say they not get to pass boundary. They not get to, respect people's opinion. Respect your opinion. I respect my opinion. Do your thing. Respect your opinion. Take a space. You come to my land. You need land. We sell you land. You do your business. You go. You rent house in the town. You contribute in the economy. Not be say to go stay for bush. You are not just staying in the bush now make we say, you are there raping our daughter. You are there raping our mother. You are there killing our father. How are we going to allow you to do all those things? So that's why you see all these people. How you expect to make I keep quiet when you dey my bush? My daughter not fit go strip, go fetch water, come make we take cook for house. I imagine how this our old women, our old mama, how they take they survive for bush, for farm, or for village. No lights, nothing. The Fulani go see there where they threaten them. Which kind of rubbish be that one? We don't hate anybody. You want to come like people then now where they say they want call Europe and do business. They call rent house. They go call rent house for town or for village. They go rent the house. And you still get limit where you go there. You get limit where they go give you. You can't just come say you want to take anywhere for you. Wait till you now your house. They will tell you say so not to bene va tene to paese. Go to your country if it's not good for you. There is a place you will stay. Get a job and start working. Pay your rent and all that. Don't say you go inside bush. What do you go do for inside bush? Then you can't talk, you can't see some idiot they talk. Now George Oyibe and the rest, now their plan now to go unite with governor. Lest I forget, my people. Oh, we dey here, oh. Except so Natalia and I say I don't want go sleep. More go sleep, then we put her for another day. We dey here. George Oyibe, they talk about the governor. Guy Munti, Mokuna they listen to what George Oyibe talk for in broadcast. I don't need to dey play for my platform here. I just want to talk because I hear him loud and clear. George Oyibe say, we dey talk about Biafra, we dey talk about Biafra, we dey talk. Hello. Good evening, Mazi. You want to contribute? Oh, thank you, Mazi. I see the number. Thank you, Mazi. Would they hear you?
I'm here by now from Oman, State.
Oh, no. You're welcome, Mazi. You're welcome. Go ahead. We are listening, sir.
Go, sorry,
It's
so
thank
we are
you.
here, we are contributing here, we are here. So,
Thank you.
so we surely appreciate what you are doing.
He
Okay?
said, thank you so much.
The enemy will never see you, okay?
He said,
Well, thank you very much.
yes. Thank you, Mazi.
Bye now.
Okay.
Thank you. God bless you.
Mona, listen, though. George Oyibe say, we dey talk about Biafra, we dey talk about Biafra. And talking of Biafra, we know that our governor, according to him, I'm quoting him, that our governor, without our governor, Biafra not dey come. Oh, I can't laugh when I hear this Efulefu talk. This Obolo called George Oyibe. When I hear him talk, I bust my head. I say, So, it don't come to an extent when George Oyibe say, without our governors, then we not forget Biafra. For your mind. Now, what do you want to tell Biafrans? You know, when they talk, go and settle with your leaders. Go and settle with your elders. Go and do this one. So, you won't tell me. Now, I can't sit down when I hear this Efulefu they talk. So, you want to tell Biafrans, say, without those useless governors, then, Biafra not go come. I can't ask. I can't say, okay, where these people they ever since before Mazinam Kanu starts? Where these people they? So, you believe, say, these people go give you Biafra. Now, Inyawodo go tell you, say, anybody will touch Fulani, make it touch am first. You believe, say, these people go true with them, now we go take get Biafra. Now, okay, Zikbazu city governor, they tell you, a city governor, current governors of that time, they tell you, say, if Fulani kill you, may they give you 5,000, Abi, how much tax they want give you? If Fulani destroy your corporate, if their cattle destroy your property, may you come collect money. Not be say may you caution them. If they really won't give you Biafra. Now comes reason. Now say for these people, all the people who don't ever disintegrate, which of their governors support them? No, none of them. None of their governors support the disintegration. Now the masses do what they want to do, then get their freedom, then go. Nothing. So you want to sit down and make these useless people where we say demons don't chop their brain finish, they don't get sense again. All their brain they for their leg. You want to listen to them, maybe they can't tell you, say, now true, now to go unite with your governor, like with your governors before your freedom go come. Now be the diversity, the attention, the diversing of the attention. Now obidi no don't do these people. No. Now Obidi no be the demon wey dey inside this issue, so not be any other thing. No, not be any other thing. Now Obidi no, now be the demon wey dey inside this issue, because yes, now wetin they want to be that one with Wazurike. Now wetin they want, that is now the manipulation be that one. But let me bust your bobo, my people. They are not doing it saying to restore Biafra. They are doing it to give Igbo presidency opportunity. Now you they see so. They are doing it for not to restore. All those talk where you they hear, so now useless talk to divert your attention. To make your brain, the reason 500,000. They make your brain they day into two. You can't reason. You can't think twice. But I go tell you, say, you not think like that at all. Focus. That's why we are here. They will say, forget about these people. Anybody will call our platform. You hear say, forget about these people. They are diverting us. Is attention. Don't talk about them. Now lie. Now among them. They don't want us to use the sense where God give us to analyze them so that make your eye open. Anybody, because these are the things that we need to be talking about. We need to we focus like wish. We not divide, nothing, but we are telling them that any corner they pass come, we are capable to put them in their place. That is it. And to enlighten our brothers and our sisters, we be say, if they get intention to, make their brain reset again and focus. Now we there for here for. We are not that distracted. We are not. God program us to day here to do what we do. That's why you see today we not go talk for here or talk tomorrow. Talk with our anus. Come day here. Come they say this one. Come they say no. That they command. This one. Talk here. Talk. No. If you call me now, if I know say your talk get us, I go just cut you off. Say you call me privately. You want to tell me like the idiots will call me, will tell me say, make 5 states go. What now in your opinion be that one? So you can't the reason I say with that useless opinion, me I go use and consider you can't enlighten you with that kind of stupid talk. After the effort of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to bring us together. So that is it. So these people now, the matter where they not be for Biafra. They are not doing it for Biafra. They are not doing it for the Biafran sake. They are doing it for the sake of what they call 2023 for Igbo presidency. Now be the unite where they want unite. Now be the together where you see so. If George Onyibe fit open him mouth tell you say, you dey talk about Biafra where be say without your governors them you not fit get Biafra. George Onyibe we don there for Radio Biafra. Go and watch all the previous videos them of George Onyibe. We don there for Radio Biafra. Don't condemn Okezikpazu. He don't condemn Dave Umahi. He don't condemn what he be name Amogege abi Omagege. When he don't condemn all those governors, and now you don't come now, come they talk say without them we not forget Biafra. And you are not even saying it like who don't condemn them. You are saying it as if you all are the same mama, the same papa. Like say now your blood be that one. So you are not fooling me, George Onyibe. Now he even not even talk about that one. No, he said the security outfit where they for East, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do. He said those ones not be security outfit. Say they not be security outfit. Say na Abazonian and for corner Cameroonians be all those people. When I hear waiting day, when I hear say they shout high is on. Then do talk different language for their Igbo talk. This one talk, that one talk. George Onyibe they come out, can't they tell the word? He never reach the word. They tell half, 3/4 of whatever. That those people na Cameroonians na be those ones. How they come from Cameroon enter Nigeria? Because last time I checked, borders then closed. Last time I checked, borders for East, all of them closed. How they come from Cameroon enter Nigeria? Meaning George Onyibe need to explain as African rep. George Onyibe, you need to explain as African rep. Because you wear African rep. How you take open door for them and they take enter? Because I don't know. So all the people where they come out, where they go, they do rally for Imo State, Enugu State, Iguacha. So all those men, they're not there again now to come do this thing. And the same you people for Uchemefo platform, you said those people, one call. Oh God, no, not is on fool. No, sha. God anoint this head. For Uchemefo platform, not being one man call, say, those guys them, that he know them, that he know those guys them, that they were in BSS. Oh God. That they were in BSS. That is the same people in BSS. 9 months in the carry put for Eastern Security Network, so that they are going to kill them. Now this same George Oyibe, they come out, they tell us, say, those people are Cameroonians. There's not like Eastern Security Network in Nigeria, in Biafra land. So you see, these people, their job is to really condemn the work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that they will give way for anybody who want to be presidency. They never announce who they campaign for presidency. Now they are doing it underground. You understand? But trust me, no 2023 for any of them. Trust me, all these ones they see so, they go shed tears. They are going to cry. They go cry. You know, it's so painful. Say, they see people, they underrate the handwork of God. Let me put it like that. It's so painful to see people will just sit down, they underrate. They'll just underrate. They'll just underrate. Okay, so now so when this man called for Radio Biafra, for Radio Uchemefo, I said, what did they happen? So now George Onibe don't come out now. They are from Cameroon. When I know say all the borders in East everywhere, they are all closed. Now only North now open. So how Cameroon can't enter Biafra land where all the borders are closed? How they can't do one? So you see, my people, on water now they feed the something so, and I can't imagine now say George where they divide the attention of Anioma people for Anioma forum. They tell them that they are not IPOB, they are not Biafra, they are only just Anioma people. So the people where they call themselves Mazi, they're not going to call themselves Mazi again. They're not going to call, no. They're not going to see themselves like all hey Biafra again. They're not going to do one. Tell me how that George Onibe today now will tell you saying they do something right for that platform when they now they broadcast. How you feel saying one thing they do something? If I not give on this record, you not go say, oh, waiting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do George Onibe not good. You not go feel this are what is this is what has been going on. Those times one that they see, so it's so painful because me too, I still cry. Me too, the thing there, it disappoints me. Me too, I feel lamb. Even I tell my sister if I say, I don't expect this for George Onibe. As I love her rich, I don't expect this thing for George Onibe. Since I hear this record from George Onibe, I not be him again. I not be him because you know, now person will be say onye unjemo no person when I tell they proud say my brother they inside this. Not be say they just they as the African rep, because they say now leg botin. We don't know say na an imposture. I was so disappointed. I don't know say na an imposture. So these are and me I don't fit cover this kind of thing. I was just waiting for the right moment. There are others you go here. So person like that now will come tell you say and that Cameroonian be that they condemn what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they do. How it can't tell me well for you? How it can't tell you saying they fight for Biafra? How it can't tell you Biafra watchman? Not be only Biafra watchman, you be the leader. So there are many things they are planning for, many things there. You got to sit down, focusing, so that you go reason what they do. Except say you be demon like them. Except say you be darkness human being. But if you be truthful person, you go see the lights. You go see and say, what did these people they do? This now what did they want to be this one? They want to make it be say this movement no exist, so that 2023 Igbo president go take place. They want to remove the mandate for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's hand so that they go fit, they do what they want to do. But of course, you no go fit do them. If you like, you no go fit. You no go fit. You know, you come late. You could have done that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dey 1 year, they lecture people, they go. Not be now. Not be now. Not be now. If anything happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, me and they go London, go kill Uche me for. Not be say go come. Take it as stress. That is your business. That is your business. I go enter that Nigeria kill George Onyibe. Not be say go come. All those one who they yap, they talk. They kill this one. They kill that one. They kill. We know they carry water for mouth talk. Not be say go come. I'm telling you, as my brother, I will take your blood inside my hand. I'm telling you the truth. We know they joke. They are threatening. You they fear. Who they fear, not they do bad thing. That's why they tell my children. If you are afraid, you don't do bad. You don't constitute nuisance. You don't do nonsense. You keep yourself. If you don't say you know they fear, then they do your bad, they go. If anything happened to me today, if I die because of truth. And I'm not going to hold anybody responsible for it. Now because of truth. That is my due. Now my choice. Now what thing I choose to do be this one. I'm telling you. So more than tread carefully. I'm telling you, not be this time around. Not be after how many years? 12 years. 12 disciples. Where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't they do Biafra. You see the round figure when it be. You see the round figure. You see the round figure. So you just try yourself and see what will happen. No 2023. Anyhow, una want brainwash people to get major people to your side, castigate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, use your position to talk rubbish, to talk, I was this in IPOB, I was that. You don't go fit do anything. This it day where it day. It hang, it day where it day. Be your sabot to anything you want be. Nothing change. You want tell me now say as person wait there for Nigeria. You want tell me now say that Port Harcourt where you dey, you not see Southeast security there because no know where them dey. It was not like before now African rep now George Onyibe go know what he go know. Now God make the first pay and come up for IPOB. He go know where he dey. And it was say George Onyibe now why they tell una say una freedom don't dey una domot. That's why una need to focus. This era now, focus on how to support Eastern security. If to say na the time where George Onyibe still be African rep with the anchor Radio Biafra, that time where the anchor Radio Biafra extra, and that time where you see the talk say under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then he go forum, go they talk rubbish, go they divide people attention. If to say na that time now be this Eastern security, as African rep, he go know what they happen now. He go know say that Eastern security now like this, now like that. Now see where they see where they. You for don't see where they sleep. Nigeria army for don't go knock that place, take them on away, do what they want to promote. I don't know if you understand me. I don't know whether or not they understand me. I don't know. Because as African rep, it's in our duty for him. He go join, he go date the matter. He go join. But since when all of them fall apart, come out, they don't know anything again. So they are so confused that they need to confuse you too. They are so confused that they need to use their confusionists to manipulate you. That's why you get brain more than them. You get sense more than them. You are well okay in every aspect of your area, your body, everything, physical, psychology, everything. So do not allow them. This December, if to say George Onyibe gets any and he have an idea of Eastern Security Network, this December, you for not do Christmas with peace. You for not do Christmas with peace. All those people where they go put for jail. All those people when what did they call them? Not be Okowa. It be like in Okowa. Where that pandemic where they go to shoot coordinator, the arrest coordinator. You think say na police just wake up nowhere IPOB there, they go collect, they go take them. No, now who they midst of us they do the thing. People like George Onyibe them. Now they do the thing. People like George Onyibe, if where George, where for the tell you my own no, where George Onyibe for come out and tell you that without your governors, you can't get Biafra. One, without your that is Eastern security. There's not like Eastern security that all those people are Cameroonians. Where George Onyibe for tell you that word. Imagine if to say he can't know say Eastern security day. He can't know say see where them day. You just say you for fit do this Christmas but with peace. You for don't they cry say they don't go bust Eastern security where them day. As they find their rich now, they don't know where them day. They be like darkness. They be like this thing. They don't know where them day. And as I day here so I know where them day. But Maseka, I'm not going to tell you. I know how our people, how they do them. I know. But I'm not going to ever give you one kind way of anything. More now they confuse. More now they confuse in their head. More now they confuse. More now go they deploy army, come make it, they come they find them, everything, carry helicopter, they run like idiot people. When I never feel carry helicopter, go Sabisa Forest, go find Boko Haram. Useless people. The Eastern Security Network. So, if not be say person tell me, now my brain, my head, I take the reason. Now my brain, this brain is very, very active. 9 are they use till they calculate 1 + 1 are 2, 2 + 2 are 3. When Mazin Abdikano know they talk about gun again, now I don't tell no say we are manufacturing it, and I continue to they pray make everybody who they donate whether they donate money. We are manufacturing it. More can allow let OBDA for America can't give us money for gun. Not be $1 they say make them donate. They donate the money put for person account they carry on. When I not ask about the meaning of the daughters of Jezebel, not be then go open accounts for they say Biafra accounts. What did they want time for? Not be to make money. You just say that they cry because or say that they cry. You just say because they call them a shower that be the problem. The money where they not put for that account for them, now pain them. Now pain them. More now open our eyes. More now wise. If you gullible, meaning you are wicked like them. Meaning you be demon like them. If you talk from the both sides of your mouth, meaning you are a confusion. But all you need to do, you need to stand. And when you stand still, you go to see the manipulation. You go to see everything. You go to know who be who and who they true. They really want to give you freedom. Imagine to say George Onyibe, no, because as an African rep, of course, that is his own duty. Of course, they go tell her. Of course, he go join, he go they train. He go they train. Not be trained, they train for Eminem, for a new good year. When they go carry, what they call them, Fulani, SAS, can't take 27 people down. People will not carry gun, no. They not carry gun, no. Then you can't hear them now, they tell you, oh, people are dying, our youth are dying. Then that's Chidoke, God punish you. This night, now go thunder of Biafrans, now go kill you there, you they mad. You they conquer, people are dying. All I'm saying, people should die. When this now they go point finger for people, innocent people to die, people will not carry gun. Just because they be IPOB. You all are the one complotting all these things, that you think I'm fool. You think I'm fool. He's exposing them to die. When you all are the one. They should close their eyes. They should do this one. They should expose anything we are doing. Because you never see when Mazin Abdikano published the pictures of Eastern Security Network. You know they say, now everything that they show, now everything. How long are we going to be hiding in our land? Are we not human beings? How long are we going to be doing things like that? It's over. It's over. As it stands today, now people can be bold to wear their flag, carry their shirts, go out. If you touch anyone, government has go burn at a twinkle of eyes. That's why before our supreme leader come out to come give us the cocoa, I first of all tell you and say, now lie. We will not be hiding anything again. That picture is there to stay. I never know say video they safe. I never know say Mazin Abdikano is coming to do the needful. Oh, I stand up. that to tell you say Biafra don't come. But for una never won't hear am, una not hear am for him mouth. The thing they touch una, they pain una not hear am, and una they gullible. You are gullible for nothing. Biafra, just as that caller talker just now, that talker not quite long. Biafra don't come. 28 people, yeah. Biafra don't come. But our supreme leader is knowledge, and you know, he just want to see what you people can just do. How now if he take arrange on self, how now if he take do the needful. Now he keep on quiet. Biafra don't come. Biafra natagwo, not be say go come. Biafra, he don't come, he don't dey there, he don't come, he don't dey. But you can't see anything. You no go fit see him. You no go fit. Now where your brain just dey be that one. And continue. It's over, I'm telling you. If Uche may fall apart, Obidia no way be say they suspend. He come, he beg, they forgive him, they take him back. Now they do like this, so demons can never change. Eh? Demons can never change. Okay, now that one come pass. If wetin they call am George Onyibe, they do wetin they do so. They talk say the only VIP treatment they give am na to carry and come go from Arusi, take from Port Harcourt, take car carry and go Arusi go swear oath. After he swear oath finish, they come they change oaths. How you want make a come take oaths? How? Not be even that one be my talk now themselves. Then okay, you dey there now they talk all those things now say VIP. Your car they like this before. Your car this that this. It makes sense. It makes sense for people when me well for you. It not make sense. Those will not be talk. Those are not talk. If to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they behave like this ever since, just like since how many months now won't you make for? Hello.
Hello, my sister. Good evening.
Good evening, Mazi. Welcome.
My name is Mazi Chijoke. I'm calling from Sweden.
I hope you are not the Chijoke that is in Nigeria where they say be pastor.
Which one?
No, I'm joking. Just go straight to the point. I just want to talk.
No, my sister, I admire your spirit. You know, I'm so happy to hear your voice this
Thank
way.
You, Mazi.
You know, since most of our men have sold their soul to Nigeria, you know, I think you're doing the right thing by waking our women up to know that they need to wake up. You know. I'm very, very happy to hear your voice, and you are making excellent points.
Yes.
You know? All those people who think Biafra will not come, you know, they will be alive as Biafra will come, and the spirit of Biafra will consume each and every one of them.
Yes, sir.
You know.
Yes, sir.
So keep it up, sister. I'm watching your program. I'm following you. Know. Let me not waste our time. Let others
join us. So
thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
Bless you too. Bye.
That is it. Oh, you don't get how you want reason them. You don't get. Focus. I'm telling you. Focus. Leave us. When they talk, we will come tell them say they lie. When they go want divert your attention, just try to listen to the platform where they talk the truthful issue of IPOB or the issue. You go see them. All of una when hear that record when George Oyibe play, you go to say, oh, this one, oh, the woman, hey, he say, he talk. That one have that audio to play. Is there anything that makes sense in that audio? Now the woman, which anybody can tell you that you steal the money from her, you steal money from her. The woman, you know, to say, that na normal thing. That you scam her. How many times they don't do audio say Nnamdi Kanu scam them? How many times they don't do audio? He said George Onyibe scam her by collecting money for transmitter and not do. So, and it makes sense for George Onyibe to play that kind of audio. For you now, it makes sense for Udele to go carry a put for a platform, can they talk? There's nothing there here. Now the woman, I wish now the woman call as she call, you can't carry and can't dey record her. It's another different. Even if you even record herself, it not make sense. It not make sense. If you not take the money, say you you buy the transmitter, you go show the evidence. You will show the evidence. Okay? But there is no transmitter in her village. The reason why she give you money to take, but there is no transmitter. No transmitter there. Then she felt bad and tell you that you scam her for that money. So all you need to do, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. You prove the evidence. You bring the paper where you take by the district come out. You show. Not be say you can't play. You want to say you damage the woman image. And you want to play record. You didn't even go and play the record on the reason why she called that lady prostitute. Or the reason why she take anger, tell her that they not marry her. That she born for Igbo, they not marry her. You not go play those ones. You not play the one where concern you. Like as I play your audio now, where concern this movement, where you there for Radio Biafra, they divide people, they make people, they love you, they make people, they happy, they call you, you do well, God go bless you and all that. When you drop that broadcast, you they go and Yoma forum to go tell them, say, you are not Biafran, so. No mind Igbo people. I don't know if you get this logic or you get the sense. No mind Igbo people. Stay away from Igbo people. Anybody wait there for this platform will not be Anioma. Make it come up for here. You are not Biafra. You are IP. You are Anioma, and your Anioma is a kingdom. Can you get that? Inside you and that Madam Arewa audio now. Which one it can be? Which one you see say yes? Say betray your day. Above all, now you they betray. Now you betray this movement. Now you betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now you betray. You they say the oath where you take. Now I go do it. Now lie you go. Now make you they confuse. So now the oath they kill you. If you true swear oath. Even if you not swear oath, in short, our Eka ancestors now I go judge you. And I don't they judge you so. Hello.
Sister me. Hello, sister. We talked before.
Yeah, continue. I know. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sister, when are you gonna be in live program again?
I don't know because I want to use all the strength and all the power to do it now. So I don't know, Mazi. I don't know. Depends on how if it get up. But tomorrow I'm not sure say I go do anything today. I'm not sure. Today be Saturday, no. But however, why you asking, Mazi?
Because as I'm talking to you now, I know that ESN network, the Biafran network. I know that people have rumored it, and I have also verified that our boys camped somewhere by Mina, Niger State. That's their forest today, So I wanted to verify whether naturally it be.
Mazi, I don't know whether I want answer for that one. No. That is what you mean say whether then they for bush or they not there. I don't know.
No, as the information have reached most of us, our security network, they were all gathered. They were all gathered somewhere by Niger State Forest. That place within the call Mina.
I don't understand your question, Mazi. But however, we move on. I don't understand.
No, for
you now, wait, Mazi.
I want our viewers and the people where they listen to us say we know they hide where our people there. If they want to find us, they should go somewhere. They should go somewhere by Niger State, somewhere in the forest. That's where our people are.
Anyhow, we not they hide. We are not hiding. You understand? Of course, our people, our people will not go, they not feel exposed because now them be the soldiers of the land. All we are saying now, let them go and kill any innocent Biafrans for house. Then they go see where our people dey. I don't know whether you understand what we they talk. Whether you think say they dey in a bush or they not dey in a bush, now where they for parade, now where they for do what they want to do. Okay.
No, what I'm saying, I'm telling the fools, I'm trying to tell the fools that our security men, we are not hiding. If they want to know where we are, they should go somewhere by Niger State. That forest there, that's where we are.
Okay. Okay, that one you they tell them where we did, where una.
Yeah, they tell them where we did. If they want find us, they should come somewhere in Niger State forest. That place where they call me now. If they want find us, maybe they come there. You know, so we tell them till we know they hide. Okay. I am one of the men on the ground. If they want to find us, they should come somewhere by Niger State, Mina.
Okay.
That's their forest there.
Okay,
that's
you are sending message to them now. Well, okay, now you are making me to clear. Now you are clarifying me because I was thinking maybe waiting.
I'm sending a very clear message.
Okay.
If they want to find our men where we are right now, they should come somewhere to that place called Niger State, Mina. That is where we are camping.
Okay.
No. I am not one of the fools.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mazi.
Okay, then. This time we go on, okay?
Okay, we did. We move on. Okay. He don't tell you now because he say he's one of them. So he don't tell you now. So if you know that you are looking for them, instead of you to go the bit around the bush, go to straight to Imina this thing. Go to Imina, what they call them? Go and meet them there. So they are there. Yeah. But who they put this red head? Mechuko Kikabiama this. Not let me. I say a mistake. I say not be waiting that they do make you they do amo. Who they put this red head? If you are doing it because what I'm saying, if they irritate you or if they vex you, now that red head go kill you. But if you they do and say because maybe you want to not respond and respect on yourself, we not get joy here. But that will not be the issue now. We are not hiding. Our security outfits, they are not hiding. But of course, they can't expose themselves out. When you make bagam, they go answer you, you go see them. When you make bagam, very soon, you don't see our people wear flag of carry flag, carry t-shirts, everything, go protest. If we're to be before, they not go shoot one, they not go shoot two, they go kill. Then little Hitler not come at us and make anybody anywhere. They don't want to see IPOB for anywhere. IPOB not come out for a gotcha. They do anything. You just try to touch. Go and touch. Then you go see our people. We go come out. Oh yeah, let's take this call. Yeah, I need your opinion, all of you. I'm gonna call to any of you. These demons, then you need to know say yes.
Hello, Ada.
Hello, Mazi. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you there?
I'm cool, thank you.
God bless you, my sister. Yeah, God bless you for your wonderful work.
Thank you, sir.
Others, their house with children, they sleep. You die awake, they
of course.
Educate their
Judge Oyibe, they talk nonsense about me. They talk nonsense. Faith to God, three husbands, 3 men, 2 children. Try divorce your wife if you go feel leave. She don't go die. Just 2 months, she don't die with 2 children. Even mama day with everything.
It's not easy, my brother. It's not easy, my sister. I understand. Who say it's easier? Making go join inside security, when it's waiting they pass through. Okay. I understand. Now this one they call volunteer. Volunteer and soldiers, they are not the same. Soldiers, they are there because of money.
Yeah, of course.
What I tell you, so soldiers, where they see so. Some of them, not because they like soldier, but because of the system, like easy work for Nigeria, easy work where person could feel get as a young youth. Understand? That is easiest work where they could feel get as a Nigerian youth. That's why I say the entire soldier. Not say they like. I know my friends so they don't come up for soldier. They don't run from some for the run come out. Put their uniform now. Then they go. Then they don't do that to you again. And you know, I want to tell one thing. You know, say for heaven. God and devil,
yes.
They work hand to hand.
Yes.
God and angel go discuss finish. God and devil go discuss finish. Then God, some of them will carry the message, come pass to the angels, Jamaica and Jehuda and 24 elders.
Yes.
But later, enviness and jealousy come they enter devil body. You hear me, ba? He come they talk say wetin God know, he don't know him. Besides, he don't say maybe he don't say because for mind he say all the whole angels now don't like him.
Correct.
And because he say he don't get some people we like him as if they like God. They don't they jealous. Why people go they praise God more than him? People when they praise God, they praise you will be devil too. Because say enviness and jealous, he want they collect both God glory, both your own glory. He can they plank you. Instead for God handle. Instead second one, I just give you an example. Instead be second man with God though. He can they plank you with other angels. Make them throw God. Make he become God in heaven. You know, say God himself, when he can come and don't know what in their plan. Like I tell and say, Mary can never be in the same ship. You got to go your way. Go your way. If you know people will be saying go feel pick, people will feel confused when they follow you. You are free. I'm not telling you cannot confuse people. Anybody wants to say you may be now, you may be devil now, you may be Lucifer. You know, you don't say now you want now every day your body and see some angels. You feel confused, they make them follow you. You are free, make them confuse them. At last, and then go see what they want. You pursue devil. Devil see confuse some angels. So when we say come out forever, the only devil not come out forever now. Devil come out forever, you see carry some angel come out.
Of course.
That God not see deity now. Maybe that God see the worship. True, but he see get your own followers, so but you cannot compare God with him with devil. Of course. People don't say devil. Don't take up for devil now.
Good analysis.
Give you for right hand, carry left hand, collect and throw you back. Now, what in that which more and don't build the end with the you can the pin. Example, I want to give you that.
Exactly.
Now, enviness, now, build those things. All those people, they enter this struggle because of money, whether they gain.
I don't talk about
they pray make Biafra come. All these people say, they don't make Biafra come.
I don't talk about
they don't want this Biafra. They want to eat this money. Yes. They want to eat this money.
Yeah, I don't
they want to eat this money.
For them.
They want the chop. They want the chop. They want more people. They die. They collect money. They collect money. They won't rich. Just like Wazirike. Wazirike don't want to make Biafra come now. He won't keep Biafra. And eventually they go to hear Biafra. They go to eat and they enrich themselves. But man, they cannot want it like that. They want them to dance tomorrow, and that might be their problem. They don't want to make it come because now what they tell they chop. Now the government say. The agenda, agenda will be the same. Then now they can't depart, just like devil.
Yes.
Because he said they don't feel overthrow them, they can't depart. Can't join and their government. Now they won't come from true politics. They won't from true politics of money. And Fulani why it pass them. Fulani can never give you anything we're good. Fulani just like devil. They cannot give you something we're good.
Yeah.
Now what we say they don't even like as Igbo man self, they don't even like you. So as Igbo man whether they ESF for ESF Igbo man, they don't even like that Igbo self. Because they won't come near them.
Anyway.
I can hear you.
The only thing we make them you they see Fulani they associate with Igbo because they know say Igbo all this one they are greedy. Now make that they take them as friend as they are greedy. For that reason, if they tell them say sell your people for me, they go sell. If they say do this, that make that manipulation. Now Fulani like for these people body. Now make that they use them. They know say Fulani not like them.
Yes. So we see Igbo man get love for money. Igbo man no fit die for nothing. Outside man, Fulani man fit die for nothing. After man tell and say die, you go die for nothing without no anything. But Igbo man can never die if money is not involved. Now money be their problem. Money Igbo man, you Igbo man where you see. Now money, understand? Once you flash Igbo man money for eye, he can do anything to get that money. He can do anything to get that money. Not only for this same man, the can go they hear the person go saying go die. But the man the can without no collecting any money. Like me that is now. Man the can say make I die. Make I go okay man the can today. When go die today, when go kill him. I will put my soul, make I even I get I'll first put my children for the first man can they save. They don't know how that
you know they see the day when Wazirike talk say Ingo support Ucheme for
anybody.
Ingo support this that you know see the way they carry camera they face in compound make they see the exotic cars wey dey for in compound. You understand? You know what that thing mean?
Yes.
You know what that thing mean? If they tell them say you dey follow Nnamdi Kanu up and down this that when money the way they chop money and he thought, oh God, that man a really foolish man. He think saying they do the thing, he they do want to give you don't know saying they do want to make for me to really believe say yes say this man abandoned Mazop, he abandoned Biafra restoration to follow Nigerian government money. Now what's it because when they talk, they show a compound round. He was showing his compound.
You know this man was looking at food. Best way they fight for Biafra, they fight for a country. He can't go they live with governors. For this man rent, this man big house here. Now when they sell 100 million. Now the most costless place for him was say 9 they live. The most costless like where governors they live, senators they live, 9 they live.
Of course.
And now 2 solid building build. And 2 solid building now this man build. This man, how you go tell me say they fight for
freedom, you dey go buy those kind of houses, you dey go build those kind of houses, and there is those kind of cars in your compound.
Okay, he said they fight for state. Okay, so come on, show when they say one Nigeria, they stop Nigeria, they put us for prison. And was he done there in Nigeria for many years now? You know they're prison. And I'm going to tell you one thing, my sister. Was he going to go prison because of Biafra?
I too enjoy this contribution.
He kidnapped one man. I don't forget now one bishop will be Biafra. We follow Juku fight. We follow Juku fight Biafra. Now I ain't talking from some Eban platform. Talk say was he going to go prison because of Biafra? He kidnapped one man. Now prison I ain't go. He can't say because of that he go prison. Now lie. That kidnapper he didn't do. He can't go prison. He not believe because of that he ain't go prison. May they go check him. Now the man a bishop. The man na reverend father. Now the man be reverend father. And then talk him for America. And didn't say he they call was he service way was he not stop him. He they call was he every day. Was he not service way he was going to do. It's was he na money in the fire. They don't deceive all the whole Nigeria, all the whole Igbo people before. Don't wise. Was he foreign nation before? Was he going to carry Biafra money, come for your shop, buy something like 5,000. Because to make you change for Naira. Do you know how much Majike print, Nigerian money, Biafra money print during time? If you go to your shop, you go first you go use and buy something for your shop. You go give and change for Naira. You don't blow, use us get money finish, stay fight for Biafra. Go polish your children. That's the way they like in side. Your children go die. Your wife go die. He go lose everything he don't get. That man, in this year, he go die or he go blind. Foolish man. I see if I was with my eye, I'll keep Wazika go prison.
They never know anything.
If I with my eye, I will do suicide bomber. Die for nothing. He go prison. He go die. I go die. That man a foolish human being. Stupid idiot.
Thank you, Mazi.
God bless you. Now they confuse all these people. Now they confuse them. Now they confuse both Uchebofo. Now they confuse the they say money for politics.
Now yes, that's why
they tell them money for politics. Men come out to money for politics.
Yes, that's why he showed them.
They show them in house. They show them everything they get. Men come out. When they gonna chop money for Nigeria, but when they use our Biafran people, they chop money for their head. They go die one by one. Go polish them.
Yes, sir.
They don't go survive.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister.
Thank you. That is it. Now that's why he showed them their house. They tell you before you they kill yourself for nothing when money they politics. You are killing yourself for nothing. You are there following Nnamdi Kanu up and down like a poopy. You are there look at money. That is what they want to do now. That is what they are doing. That is, that is just the plan. They know say if the mandate they with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they not go fit do anything in 2023. They know say if that mandate, he deal with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 2023 not go come for anybody. That's why they are doing all they can do to the yapping, talking rubbish to make sure that they remove the mandate from him. Then after removing the mandate for him, then they don't gather the people. You see now, this one don't they give himself title. George Onyibe will take time, the gullible Anyoma people. If they call, they see himself now as the leader of Biafra. He is the leader of Biafra Man Watch. Biafra Watchmen. Oh God. He is not the leader of Biafra Watchmen. Now, if they tell you, say, when you know, you they fight for Biafra, when you know that your God, without your governors, them, you can't get Biafra. I don't know if you understand me. Anybody telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he should go and reconcile with our leader, now lie. They don't give them money. Whether na pastor, whether na prophetess, whether na prophet, whether na anything will be, anybody you they see, go and reconcile with your government. Now lie. They are just saying that because they know say word of God na word of God. Just like Mbaka will come out to say we say Buhari is a blessing of Nigeria. But Buhari they keep people, they go today to tomorrow. See the blessing where don't be. Just like that. Now so that they won't use anything now to tell him that he should come and reconcile. Tell him to come and do this one because this presidency is an opportunity for them. They don't want to lose it. Now the logic, now what it just they happen with that. If you really love your land, you want freedom, you want Biafra, I take God beg you. I go repeat them again. Focus like winch. Nothing there. Nothing there. And by the way, all of una just they do for doing sake. Una no go fit stop. That is, una no go fit remove that mandate for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Una no go fit. Obidienu is there for out of anger because he said that the advisor, they take that they are advising him. They know. Ask him what they advise him for. Ask him the kind of advice. Sorry, I need to finish. I will call you back. I need to finish this analysis. I don't want to forget it. Now when they come, he told me make I start because I need to talk to my people. Ask them what is the exact things, the real, not be just to counter say I'm telling him to put coastal region in a position of so that them to do this one, them to not be that, because if you talk about those ones, coastal regions, then get position already. The only thing we're different now, we never hear say they're not there for Radio Biafra to the broadcast. They never set up just as they set Radio Biafra for George Onyibe, wait till they do nonsense. So now only that one. Now they never do for coastal region. When you will see us that they hear the other Radio Biafra rapture, all those things. They never they do one. Okay, they never they do all those things. Say bye bye. Okay. They never they do all those ones now. You understand? But if there are position when coastal region then they riverine area, there are position when you don't know. They're just there on the ground. So now when not be all those ones they come out on the talk. Tangible things where you know say you don't tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or you don't advise Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he not take. It's tangible. Of course, they will come out. They don't advise and make it go unite with India Fulefu, India Mokuko, India Shindia Aturo. They don't go tell them make them do, answer them. They don't tell and make it give the chance for Igbo people for 2023, answer them. So these are the things. Tell me who they genuine they fight for freedom. How you want to do that one? They are talking of restructuring. Which kind of restructuring? Was it not the same that restructuring Ojukwu talk about? Who answer them? Instead of them to answer them for the restructuring, they bring a war come our house. They bring war come where leads for them to go kill almost 6 million Biafrans. So you see, this is what we are talking about. That's why you all need to focus. You need to, I don't say me when I not listen to them. I don't say me when I not hear them. Of course, you listen to them if you want to. You hear them, but just see them as nuisance. And true, they are nuisance. adult that is grown-up babies now you dey see there. So George Onyibe no go come out come say he be leader of Biafra. Meanwhile for here they tell you say nobody should talk about Biafra in this forum. Imagine that kind of thing. Imagine that kind of thing. That is people where you they see, and they are not moving forward to do their thing. They are moving forward to make sure that they condemn Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they feel say in IPOB they have position, so they know what is inside. As that our caller talk just now say Satan, because God they sent Satan message. It is saying know all the secret of God. No, God keeps son and give and son. So it is saying no, but they don't know. Now be what they pain them. They feel say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't give them some secrets, they feel say they feel use them. They feel say they feel do one. That's why you see the period of that Radio Biafra when they get problem. First of all, they make sure say they first dissolve the anchor with the anchor with the women, the anchor for that every Thursday. They first dissolve this thing first. Now George Oyibe give excuses in not come Radio Biafra for more than 2 months come broadcast. That is how they start to do the something small. They start to normally every Sunday they broadcast before with that is stupid broadcast where you see they do that manager where you see the manager will say our deputy deadline no moku go listen to them. He was doing it once in a while, okay, but later no come they do one. This is how they take come down, breaking it a little bit before they can't do them in a way where we say government hand can't go enter that place. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they broadcast, nobody they hear him broadcast again. They want to do it, make it be say in voice not there anywhere. They're not they hear him again. Only that Facebook, and Facebook they crack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's broadcast. Facebook they crack him, they seize the voice. What they see him. So the only way for they hear another radio. So they go put hand for there, make that place not come they do again. But luckily, as I go say, God really bless him with that brain. God give him, as he take deal with Lucifer. Now so God take give her that brain to take deal with all these demons that way they around them. So he suffering, keep plan B for himself. He let them know plan A. But plan B, he keep in case you sabotage this my plan B, plan A, I will know how to bring out the plan B. Because of course, message do come through in people say, I'll only do do this one. It day. So they think say they know all the secrets. They think say they know. They think say that Radio Biafra Extra or that Radio Biafra London is the last. So if they feel break that area, they know what they hear in voice again. But none of it suddenly he talk. They have collected. The zoo have gone there. The zoo have this, that. The zoo have that, this. He not mention Uchemefo name. The zoo has this. The zoo instantly download IPOB community radio. But we don't even expect ourselves. For me, I just say as the radio they play something else. As in voice they crack for Facebook, radio the radio app they play something else. They play music. I was thinking, oh, our own don't finish. Oh, I was thinking, oh, we know we can't hear my supreme leader voice again. We know we can't hear him broadcast again. We know we can't hear him teach again. That was my thinking. I was even beating myself, go to kitchen, come back, you know. But when I follow him there, when I call him, he said, download the IPOB community radio. Download it. I said, God, yeah, this map swept my feet again another time again when I not fit to expect them. Download it. Instantly, everybody carry for come and begin download it. And you they go there, you they hear what in the talk. So that is it for you. You know. So the thing they paint them say it gets all the if you say you know 2 of the secrets, it gets 2 for himself. I don't know if you understand you. If he tell you 2, he go keep 2 for himself. Because in the genuinely they do the work. But he not go fit trust you whether you they do or you know they do. Not be say not go fit trust you. Not be say not trust you. He love you like a brother. He love you like his sister. He trusts you. But you never can tell. But it was say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu reveal all the secrets on how we will restore Biafra. You think say as Uchemefo they do so now like this he go do rich? You think say na the limit of Uchemefo go be this one? No. Or be there be then or the rest. So that's why they ask them now, which advice you they advise Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Make it go settle with who? With demons. So any pastor, any prophet, any prophetess, anybody where they tell you say, all in they talk, make it give them chance. Then give them chance to become president. Who you want can leave Biafra struggle for? Who you want give the chance for? May they go do? We not even they tell them may they not be president for Aso Rock. Aso Rock is not in Biafra land. Aso Rock is not in Biafra land. Aso Rock not there. You can go and get your presidency. I believe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk before say, yes, no 2023 for you if you not give us. Of course, if you not give us Biafra, no 2023 for you. Give us Biafra, then go and do your 2023. It's not compulsory. Aso Rock is in Abuja. It's not in Biafra land. It's not in Enugu. It's not in, what they call it, in Anambra. It's not even in a Delta state. So tell me what you can't talk say you not fit be your presidency. So I not just fit, you know, understand why this. But of course, I do understand. But I don't know why when they see light, they go darkness. That be my own. Nobody tells you not to go and listen to them. Listen to them. Do whatever you want to do. Go and catch your phone. It's normal. They are in social media. Catch your phone as you like. But I just want to tell you, Mona, focus. They are demons. They don't get anything. They don't get anything except say you want Igbo presidency. Now you take go join them. But me na Biafra I want. Not be this thing. If you like, you knock and go, knock and come. Biafra now be the thing. If you like, carry go, come to say, he tifo, he do this one, no, he kill one pikin, no, he kill pikin, he collect money, he build house for all Africa, he whole house don't full for all the money where don't take scam my POB. That one are your business. Now your mouth you take talk. We still move on. We move on for our struggle. We move on. Focus, my people. Focus. And anybody where they call, no leave these people, no talk about them, no say na thief, they be thief where they thief people attention, where they divert people attention. They be in the aturo. That is demons. Not let anybody. We must talk about them. If I say make I ignore George Onyibe, the way they do, how you go feel? You not go there for happy say, oh, as we love and rich. Now so they can't do them. Now so Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na devil. Why you can't go treat George Onyibe like with that manner? But you don't hear from the horse's mouth. You don't hear from his mouth what he do. Those are the records we are talking about. Not be who call you say you thief him money. George Onyibe, you thief the money. You scammer. Now the rubbish one that they do for IPOB now make people they think say IPOB not they do work. These are the people who make all those things to they happen. Okay, that is it. Demons now they be demons. Ekwensu in the ojo, wicked people now them be. Not give them that chance. No listen. If you want to listen, but they say when they advise person, they advise you. If you like, you take. If you like, you not take. So I don't know why OBDA no one Chris for inside their radio where they say he don't take advice, he don't take advice, he don't take. Which advice you advise him? What kind of advice? Advise him to give us Biafra or advise him to unite with the Indioshi, may they go to 2023 because money day. So that is it. When I don't hear and I don't hear the horses, when I don't hear how George Onyibe divide Agbo people attention. Who sees themselves as Mazi, they don't see them again. Who see themselves as you know, Biafra, they don't see themselves again. But he go carry himself, go radio Biafra, go the broadcast. Go back to your roots, go back to your roots, go back to your roots, go back to your roots. Since when George Onyibe saying they teach go back to your roots, I never see him for your roots. Where in there today now? He there for your roots? No. You're not there for your roots. So that is it, my people. That is it. We not really care. We must answer them. Others still there. Me, I know say what a lady must come out. A lady must come out. When that lady come out, I go bring her to you. When it be say you insult an elderly woman finish. Insult an elderly woman finish. She come out now insult you. curse you, you dey come and one talk say you need justice. You need go to Uchemefo platform. Now there the justice day. Go there, may they give you justice. You need justice. She don't have right to insult me. I will sue her to court. You want to sue Madam Arewa? Go. My husband did not take it lightly. Want justice. Can you imagine? Go to George Onyibe platform. There is justice for there. They will give you justice. Okay? They will give you justice. Oh, you dey hear so? They will give you justice. So that is it, my people. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God give him the brain and the sense and the knowledge, the everything to do wetin they do so. You understand? If they like, may they go bush, you go scatter everywhere, go scatter, they not go see her. But when you touch, where anybody, they cry, say they rape, or they bushad, or you go like the one wey happen for Obigbo, you go do that kind of thing. Go people where go protest, you go their house, go they pick them out one by one, they kill them with Nigerian army. There you go see you go see Eastern Security Network. You go see them. You go, of course, you go see them. You go see them. They're not just they're inside the bush. They do. When they go parade, they will come back. But you just go. You just go. So now be the wait now they thank God for. These are the demons. Lucifer, where God pursue come up for heaven. Now you they see there. So don't forget, some now banje, some now mommy water, some there for earth, some there for everywhere. You know. Lucifer there for hell. So now so it be. Now them you they see so. Now them you they see so. So there's not like unite. So that is the plan. When you see the way that they broadcast, you go know say this is their plan. If you really focus like depth, you focus, you go to see the right handwriting. They say by their fruits you shall know them. The way they talk, the way they do, you go know say that what they do be that one. Uwazurike he don't yonyon them with Nigerian money. He don't yonyon them with Nigerian government. So all of them are not misbehaving to go and collect the money. Because why? No way for them for IPOB. No way again for them. Obidiabidenu cannot take all the coordinator waiting for the coordinate. You know they see the money there again. I don't know if you understand. All the fake coordinator when they produce as of that time when they carry money they put for your account and all that. You know they happen again. Now Uchemefo don't use in heaviness and jealousness to take use in heaviness and jealousness to take push that 4,000 pounds when they receive for IPOB before. You don't push yourself. All of them now need to depend on Nigerian government. So IPOB, they are delaying the work of IPOB, the work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the effort of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are delaying it because of what they are ending, what they are gaining in IPOB. So goes to these our Igbo politicians them. So goes to them. The same thing. They don't want Biafra to come because what they are gaining, because they know if Biafra come, they not go fit live that kind of life. They not go fit. I'm telling you, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu feel listening to us, which will too small to advise, so we know they advise our supreme leader because now you go teach us, now you go teach us, now you go tell us what to do. That is it. But as a daughter, I foresee make I talk shipping this one. Say anybody you know say your mind not carry, where hold some kind position, where they close to money or anything, relieve them of their job. You ought to see the reality of them. You ought to see the reality. You ought to see. Relieve them. Once you relieve them, you ought to see. Now be the demon of Obidiabidenu. Of course, if he say Ngofisi gets that chance of those coordinator again, when he beg to come join back and all that, they take him. Those things he not come they see him. Those secret coordinator when he get them, you know they see them again. You know they see those money them again. After he don't come back, he try to organize all the units, everything block. All you need to do now to follow Uwazurike. Uwazurike don't answer and they don't talk now, they don't do everything. Now you don't go meet Uchemefo. You understand? Uchemefo now meet to George Onyibe. George Onyibe meet Derrick Okudili. Come see them. You they see the cabals they come. You they see them. You they see them. Now so it be. Now so it be, my people. Make una not divert attention. Make una focus. If you want your freedom, make una focus. Focus like wish. Anytime where dem come talk, we dey here. Anytime where dem come talk, we dey here. We not go give all these demons a chance. We not go give all these demons a chance. We must do the needful and tell you. If I not come and come play George Onyibe record, will you know? But when you hear and they talk, they vibrate for that place. Shebi you go they shake your head. I think you go they shake your head. You they say, they really do. You can't they contemplate. You can't dey your house they contemplate. Am I doing the right thing? Mazinam they cannot true. Is he doing the right thing? If African rep can be like that, there be demons. Demons, my people. Demons. Biafra don't come, but Mazinam the canon never won't tell you. Making they see the extreme of stupidity of them. That ain't just this. So he's watching them from far. They laugh them. He's watching them from far. Write up when Mazinam the canon write up. Not be Obidiabide no they talk nonsense for Ucheme for radio. Not be they talk nonsense. Now they talk nonsense. It's like they can't mock or they laugh Mazinam the Kanu. Nobody should touch radio. Nobody should do this one. Leave her for them. Leave her for them. They don't get what they want they can do. We are ready for all of them. Oh. We are ready for all of them. I'm telling you, we are ready for all of them. They are not distracting on any of us. So all you need to do now today is say, thank your God that all these people come out. Nobody offend them. Nobody offends them. Nobody. As you see them there, nobody offend them. Mazinam they cannot offend them. Now greediness be their problem there. Jealousy now be their problem. Heaviness now be their problem. They want chop like Uwazurike. They want chop Nigerian government money like Uwazurike. But trust me, of course, now your right to chop money. Chop the money. Chop them as you feel like. Now you're right. You understand? But trust me, as you they collect the money, you not go fit do anything to IPOB. You not go fit remove the mandates. You not go fit. You not go fit. Except say you want go thief that this thing, that stuff. Except say you want go thief her. But trust me, you know fit. You understand? If you thief the stuff, you come out, you thief in mind, you thief in heart. No. You know, you not go fit. You not go, they not go fit. Nothing they happen. They go yap. They go rest. They go rest. And they say they not go see rest. Where they sit down, war will come meet them for house. War will come meet them for house. Make them see them. They play Madahare audio. That one na audio. That one na talk. That one na talk. He not tell you say George Onyibe, you thief. He not tell you say George Onyibe, I kill you. He not tell you say George Onyibe, as you dey for that radio Biafra, I know I make you dey there. I go kill you if you come there. He not tell you anything. He not follow you drag any position. He only just tell you say I give you money to buy transmitter, you didn't buy it. That's all. That is what is me. And the other one where they talk say you hear say he say he don't block Madam Ojuku Abihu again when he block. Say he don't remove all these people and those people where you they hear they were together then they that they self they not even listen they not even talk. Now something transpire now something not be say with a quarrel or anything. Now something a child no go fit come out when they insult an elderly woman like that. When the woman not do you anything, when the woman not stop your freedom, now let that one way go make me curse any elderly person. When you try to sabotage my freedom, when you try to remove freedom from my children's head or from my head, now that time you go get problem with me. Not be say you tell me say Adaobio, you are not meeting up in this group. I don't like what you are doing. I block you. Then I'll come back. I'll come to insult you. Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Say you remove me for just George Onyibe as you tell Okudili, Eric Okudili to block me for forum. Did I fight you? Did I go anywhere? I call you. I not call you. Yeah, my you can marry him. You want I call you to fiakwa. I not call you. As I see they remove me. I say okay. Now so you reach. I not call you. I call you, say why? I ask you any question. Since I send you number to call my younger sister for Lagos, make she take go join IPOB. Till tomorrow you not do am. Now that day I begin to notice you where you be now. Before this record, they call they fly for forum like this. Now say na George you be the talk. So you see, you not just make sense. Now frustration they worry una. Frustration where they worry una think say una will fit carry other frustration people follow una. But anyway, you have the right to carry anybody where you want carry. You have the right. Anybody who want follow you like fool, they make them go follow you, no problem. But you know, move an inch. I just want to let you know, say they not get any ideology, they not get any idea, they not get nothing for you. They just want to use you to collect money from government's hand and enjoy themselves. That's all. That's all. Just like that's all. That is it. So you going there, running up and down, doing that one. You are just talking for talking sake. You are just doing that. Okudilia, you know how much you don't send, go give George Onyibe. You don't know how much you don't give him. George Onyibe, they tell you, say, for IPOB, they not give him money to broadcast. Can you imagine those kind of rubbish? No worry, you go see all the receipts when they don't say send George Onyibe money. You will see whether na 10 naira or 5 naira or na nothing. Na so. Which work George Onyibe? Which work you get when you take buy pant father? I be which car you dey talk? Which work you dey work? Show me, tell me. You get work for Nigeria. You are okay now. You dey demand salary for IPOB. You get work where you dey do. Now you dey demand salary for IPOB. You say because everything where you dey do, you don't bingo, you don't go anywhere, you don't do this one, you don't do that one and that one. Telling me not be African rep today. You know they work. You know they work. Is it not an African rep? Most of all the people were there for Biafra land. Are they not still living? Are they not live ending life? If they say because of say you be IPOB, they know if he give you work. Why you not go create business for inside Onitsha market? Why you not go create business for inside Iguacha market there? So just there they talk rubbish like say you they talk to fool. Me I not be fool. 1 + 1 are 2. I get head, I get brain to reason. I go reason, I go calculate, I go tell you the answer. Just there they yap, they talk rubbish. You know, as the job you are doing. But you talk, say you know what made them know you. You say you know what made them know you. May they give you money, may you take go rent a studio of your choice. Because if you go rent studio of your choice, it go make them know where you did because you know what made them know. So how come now you can't talk say they not go allow you go work anywhere, they not allow you go anywhere, they not allow you do this one, they not go allow you work with them. If they not allow you work with them, you go rent a business place, start selling cars, start doing something. No, you want earn salary. As George Onyibe knows, say Ucheme for the earn salary into demand salary. Do you know how much he demand? Almost 500,000 naira. Who they work for oil company, not they demand that kind of amount. Where George Onyibe go, they ask for salary. Don't be say joke. They were contemplating. There's one man in America with this Madam Rewa and the rest. When they say, it's too much. Beat and down. They say if at least if you go fit take 180 every month or 200, that be something like that, or 100,000, something like that. You not agree. Can't they do anyhow? Those time where they say George Onyibe brother die, and lie, George Onyibe brother not die in anywhere. Where they say because he dey has the money brother, which money? Na lie. Mary Agwonoku, na me they tell you na the truth. Don't go any platform, go dey gullible. You can't sit down, finish, you can't dey reason your head. Then you can't dey want talk. They say, Igbo people, they do this, Igbo people na saboteur. I keep you quiet. When they try to correct you, they say Igbo people saboteur. We know majority, but see am now, na Riverlands, na coastal region, they saboteur so. Where George Oyibe come from? Is it not an Agbo man? Is it not an Agbo man? Though Agbo and Igbo na the same thing, on the same character, the same blood they get to. I'm telling you the truth, na the same blood, but however, na see coastal. Na see coastal. He say this one, and they talk this one. When they go, they talk rubbish, they talk foolishness, they talk nonsense. Eastern security is not working. No, that is not Eastern security. That is not our people. Now people from Cameroon. Can you imagine? Now, for your papa platform, now somebody for cause say those boys wait there for grand there. He know all of them. He don't call all of them. How come? He don't call all of them. When I not hear that audio, I think I have it here. Wait. When I not hear that, say he call all of them. That he call all of them. That now people wait there for what they call them BSS before where they disconnect. People wait there for BSS. I don't want to go play record and I don't want to play. So I need to put my earpiece, my people. Mona bear with me. Wow, when I try you, this is after 2, sorry. 2:24 a.m. However, we day. No, if tomorrow na Saturday, we day. If na waiting I go do for my Biafran family to liberate, I will do it. We fit there at 6 o'clock, no problem. When I do finish, I sleep. If I wake up, I do my house choice, then I relax, find food, I chop. So Mona not worry. Now people they if to say na club I dey not be 6 o'clock. They take they come out for club. They go start 11 o'clock. Do. If na enjoyment now, you enjoy. Now to do this something that will good for your people. You want lament? No, not lament. Oh, they here we go do the matter. I say if I sit down for your head, George Onyibe, you not go see her take come outside. I'm telling you. Continue coming outside though. Continue bringing it. I go bring yours. He say wetin? You wrote, okay, my number was mistake, no verse. Now +39, now you go put. +39, now I won't put. Now mistake, no verse. So let me do it. So we go there, we there here, my people. Chubadi was oh yeah.
Every true freedom fighter out there, and also.
Let me take it back.
Are you hearing me loud and clear?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, this is General Miracle Airfire.
Good evening from here. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Firstly, I just want to appreciate every true freedom fighter out there, and also I lift my heart to the true, genuine Biafrans in the struggle. One of the reasons why I called is to make certain things clear, because I've been following your broadcast this evening, and I saw that most of the people who are sending messages on the screen are people who don't have brain. Sorry to use the word.
Let's not condemn or call names, my brother. Go ahead.
There's no problem, because why I say so is because when facts are on ground.
He said, let's not condemn. Go ahead, my brother. But watch their program previously. Are they not condemning? What they said, they opened the platform to take do waiting, wanting for human rights, whatever, to take, you know, justice, whatever, and to stand to talk the truth, whatever. Don't you listen to their broadcast of recent? Don't you listen to their broadcast? Don't you see what they do? Don't you see how Obidiabide they talk? And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never get one. He never answered them. Only right when he just writes. And you don't even know the radio that he's talking about. You don't even understand that the radio belongs to IPOB alone. You know, call your name, you know, mention your name for the writing. But go and see what Obidiabide is doing. See George Onyibe, see what they do. George Onyibe, enough he use direct, stay insult our supreme leader, but he's using indirect. But however, I'm not a fool. I know who they talk to. I know all those your cause. You are causing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you know, say you know go fit dear cause Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, George Onyibe. You dey crazy. Anyway, you are mad. Let's continue. Sorry, my people.
People need to really listen very well. That's by the way. I'm speaking to matured through Biafrans in this struggle. Considering everything that been happening over these years. I think listening to your broadcast this evening, I felt an in-depth of seriousness on your part. And some of the things I heard you say are actually things men like myself have been yearning, that togetherness, to be able to forge ahead on a positive note. Because many of us who brought their time, energy, expertise, and resources to make sure that the struggle has a headway became disappointed at the point. I'm a security personnel, and I will say that I have paid my dues. Even though most time before now, I preferred working from behind the scene, but because of so many things which I saw that was going wrong, both here in Biafran land and everything in IPOP, I decided not to keep quiet. One of the areas I want to touch this evening to let many of our people, both here in Biafran land and diaspora, to understand is this. Most of the evils that took place must be addressed. And you have already touched in some areas. As I speak to you, many are still languishing in prison, and there have been telltale lies that nobody is still in prison in this struggle. But I have evidences and facts.
My people, anyway, mokudego. Inje.
I will find a way to also forward it to you people over there. A lot of our boys are suffering. Coming to certain incidents which has culminated and ignited mistrust as far as I'm concerned in Biafran land in the hierarchy of IPOP is this.
Cool deal.
I believe, Mazuche, before, you remember the name Akowara?
Yes, I remember the name, yes.
Good. General Amatio Habasila Akowara is my own good brother and friend any day, anytime. I don't deny the ones I love that love me because they are in crisis. Where I got so fed up with the whole system of IPOP is this. The day that Kenyo Kukano, alias Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, came on air and labeled this innocent man together with Chris, Sonny, H24, and so many others who were also arrested at that time, calling them unbeatable names. And I kept asking the questions, is it possible for a man to be brought out in the public and hanged without fair hearing, without investigation? While the whole thing was going on, we were here running around to make sure we located where he was. Up to today, nobody knows where he was. I'm saying this without mixing words.
Kenny Okukaro must tell the world where that young man is. Because it's not going to be easy. If this man's life is wasted, I'm not talking about those that died miserably out of mistakes of the leadership. But I'm talking of the one I'm in for, because in that very setup, I was a spokesman of the whole thing that was being done. I'm saying it clear, and I'm saying it for everybody to know. So when we talk about that security at that time on that PSS, I know what I'm talking about. It was set up, and that setting up, I was included, but it's not easy for them. And most of the people who they used to lure them and set them up, thinking that we were dealing with people who were under the same oath, who were fighting the same cause, are still the same people. He has gathered together, sent them into the bush, put ready-made uniform on them, and calling them whatever ESN, Eastern Security Network. I want Kenny Okukaro to hear me very well. I fear no man, I respect men. It's only God I fear. That what he's doing was another fraud game, which we understand very well.
Let me say something here, my brother. If whatever you're saying, make sure it's correct. And then the issue of our brothers who are still languishing in prison, it is our collective responsibility to make sure that they come out. Very important. And this is the whole essence. This is the whole essence of us talking about unity, talking about joining hands together, talking about forging ahead together, talking about healing the wounds of the past. We cannot neglect it.
Good. And that is why I am voicing out the truth as it is. I'm a man that to create issues.
I need to carry my titanium body.
I have every detail of things that have been happening. And we cannot change tomorrow if we do not rattle the anomalies of today. That is why I'm saying it. And I want to let our people know, no matter, I don't even bloody care what anybody will talk or call, what Jamia could do, that and that. I stand on the truth to say this. Why I'm saying this, because if this guy is seriously interested in this struggle of liberation, there must be consultations. I've said this severally. And what he came up to say that he has found the security, who from outside the wall of EPOP is involved. It is the same boys. I'm proud to say that many of them took their best salute from me. I'm not here to mince words. When I saw that video, I took my phone and called most of them that I know. Both the one that represented Ijo, the one that represented Akwa Ibom, the one that represented Kogi, they are my boys.
Wetin George Oyibe talk? Oga say he take phone call all the people, both the ones that represented Kogi, both the ones that represented where Ijo and all, and both the ones that is represented Igbo. That he taking phone call all of them. But George Oyibe tell you say there is not like this security network there. That's what. George Oyibe say the security network you see is people that come from Cameroon. When I know the last time I checked, borders then close. When I know say the last time I check, borders close. So how they can't come Nigeria? Now George Oyibe, how you can't know say now Cameroon? So now you go open border for them to come in. But Oga say he carry phone call them. The ones that represent here, the one that represent there. So now Cameroon they represent they represent Ijo. Now Cameroon they represent Kogi. Now Cameroon.
Like Lucifer, the president. And I just cleared everyone. And they went to fool themselves. And now they have been exposed. The same thing that have always happened.
Thank you, Mazis Lazy. My blood. Thank you.
When the Yorubas came up with Amotekun, Mazin before, nobody heard anything until the day they were inaugurated and we saw their
Do you get I'm saying. He said nobody hear anything until the day they were inaugurated. Do you feel the pains? That is, do you understand these people pains? Because they don't know the secret of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anymore. Imagine when they say they can't pretend finish. Can't know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu secret finish. You just say this BS, this Eastern Security Network will stand. You think say if they can't know something, when he be say he go broadcast, stop. You are refusing all the secrets. Don't say them too much. Don't do this one. You are talking too much. You are shouting. You are making noise. You are doing this. You just nyap and talk, finish and rest. Nothing is being done. If to say he announce all these things, he consult this efulefus, the way you say they be leader. He consult them. He talk to them. He called the man when start time, because I know they want call him senior man, second man. I mean, man will start the movement. If to say he can't call and say, me for you will start the movement with me. See. You just say this December, or you just say this December you go do Christmas in peace. Left alone to do New Year in peace. Okay. That is it, my people. That's so. Now the pains that be that one. They don't know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu secret. I say this IPOB radio, this IPOB community radio, he boss Ucheme for the thing touch him. He not expect him. Now there he begin to fear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now there he fear. Now there he fear in life. He say, oh, I they deal with who? Beast, or I don't know as I talker. Now they fear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now they run into their own now. Now they run before you go use that IPOB community radio to take expose the finish. So that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out to talk, then to work. They don't know say waiting hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for hand. Waiting keep them busy is bigger than them all put together. So he not get that time to contact the answer them. He not get that to contact them say because Biafra don't already come. There is no need for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come say Uchemefo is not one of us. I think it was like 2 years ago. Now you go to hear the kind of thing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for don't tell them say Uchemefo is not one of us. With all this attitude, with all this attitude, if I don't tell them ever since, if I don't come and talk, but now today Biafra don't come. There is no time to come and waste on they do. He don't want us to be divided. He don't want us to, Biafra don't degrade. Biafra not to agwo. Biafra don't come. He don't come, but he just want to let them waste their time to talk rubbish. The silence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If I tell you how I take the born Uchemefo anus, if they born him, he better make he go put a Fulani bola for the anus than say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they use silence, they born the anus there. I'm telling you. So they don't know the next step again now. As you see them now, instead of they don't know the next step. Of course, they continue doing what they are doing. No, of course, that's why they push George Onyibe come aside. That's why they push George Onyibe come aside. Make he can't do, make he can't talk. Thinking say he go. Now lie. George Onyibe come out, I go come out. Make we see who they will be the saboteur for inside among us. Now we are sit down here, I go tell you how it be. As I dey analyze una so. So that is it. Who in consult? That one they pain them. How it take do this kind of thing? That one they pain them. Waiting in do to take go do this. That one they pain them. So that they thought say give them fake khaki to wear, fake uniform to wear. I don't know if you understand me. So imagine the thing, how it beat them, how they beat them. The silence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the fear of Uchemefo.
I mean, the vehicles and all that. Why is it that Tinubu Kanu is fond of exposing people to die of the sick?
You what, Taro?
Sorry to say this.
You dey feel us so? Because that is the way now, so that they do the thing, they go. Once they don't see the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't do finish, they don't pick and come out, go they open the secret. Then soldiers don't go they kill our people. You know how many data people that is IPOB member when no co-work for data? You know how many, of course, we love them like that, whether na khaki they wear, whether na even if anything they wear, whether na cotton they wear, no concern anybody. We love them like that. Now they pain una. Kill yourself. I don't know if you understand. Now they want to shift the blame, say now don't open these people, expose them now to die. You know, and nah. They don't know how they want to do this waka now. Because it wasn't like before, how they take dissolve BSS. It wasn't like before because as he talk, he's a security personnel. He coordinate BSS. Now him see sabotage BSS. Now him see bring the BSS down because they don't want it. This one now when Nnamdi Kanu take him upon himself, he not consult anybody, he not tell anybody anything. He softly go they do the thing one by one. Even when they manufacture the gun, he not let anybody know. Of course, when you come out with your waka kurukere waka, they go kill you. Well, this era, so this time around, of course, when your movement not clean, they go clear you more for roads because if they not do one, you go sabotage them. You go make Nigerian government come go they kill innocent people. Of course, saboteur must be clean. Saboteur must use their blood to clean, to do the land cleansing. So you know they talk. Now that one can't they pain them. Because he not let them know. Let's assume he consult anybody about Eastern Security Network. You not go sleep for December 24th. Left alone to come chop Christmas rice. Left alone, husband and wife. Elderly husband and wife that they do that they record video to take upload what Nnamdi Kanu do. Because they feel go farm, go harvest. They feel go farm, go do something. Peace don't they our land. It not be like before when they cry. You know how many people die for this thing? You know how many people put for jail? These are the people that was pointing hand. Come on, guys. Use your head. Use your head. It doesn't matter if they have position in IPOB. Now, position of to chop for their belly alone. It doesn't matter whether you see them say they keep her holy. It will really keep movements holy. It's supposed to stand for Nnamdi Kanu by his side. They salute the security outfit. You know go there for go open the radio call the talk say he's a liar. You know can't they fight them. If you really keep this movement holy for that 2 years when Nnamdi Kanu not there, you really no one step on his shoes as he not there as that time. You really no one do him. You just want keep him holy. As the Nnamdi Kanu stand, you una fuck up. So disappointing, sha. You go to see the respect of Uche Mefo with Nnamdi Kanu on the 12th of December. If you really do that, if to say yes, you really keep this movement holy, you do want true, you for days stand with Nnamdi Kanu. Legends, they will see you like that. Not be even second man in IPOB because you start time. Not be second man. You start time. You said you start it. You started it. You for stand with Nnamdi Kanu with your beret for head, with your suit, throw a salute for your people on that very day. But it's now say it be. Now say it be. It's supposed to be like that. Iwotaro. He means a lot, my people. Mazi Valentine. He means. DJ Rezo means a lot. He means. You know, they see the way they did. Now, this Eastern Security Network, he put them, he pushed them for one corner. They machete. They see food chop, but the food not they enter their body well. They sleep, but they not they relax well. They not they sleep well. They are restless as you see them so. They are restless. Of course, their plan will continue. They are planning the plan, but not be with assurance that they plan their plan anymore because they don't know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let's continue. Let's continue the recording. Man, go poor. I go carry out total near body. Whole day. You there here?
I saw another one this evening where they are parading cassava, this thing, and he's got all this is traditional.
You there here? You there here? That this Eastern security is all fraud. That is not going to last. What is today's date? On Monday we'll make it 1 month. I never hear killing anywhere for anywhere. If they're born there, well, let them go and try it now. Go and try. I keep this record on purpose for you people. I keep this record. But I notice when I go send person come meet me for road collect this phone. Now I know they carry this phone go anywhere. You know they go anywhere. If you now know where they go hide this phone in case anything come, you know. I know they carry them go anywhere. But the one that they carry, not just to hello. I know they carry and go anywhere. So more I notice all this on a record, I go keep and quiet for now. No, I go let una go. And again, I get duplicate. I keep her for this thing, Archivia. If you carry phone go now on your business, it dey for this what they call them I don't know how they call them this memory card where I store and put. So all those now rubbish, you know, not make sense. So that is it. That is a fraud because that is how they were doing it ever since. Making it look like fraud, making it look like it's not existing, making it look like it's just child play, you know. That is it. Okay, if this man wasn't, that is, if this man not get that kind of mind to the sabotage, BSS and all that, how he can't no say this one and a fraud? How he can't no? Because that was now what they specialize on. To defraud for inside IPOB, to scam inside IPOB. So they were thinking that this one they go fix it do to make them be like saying a fraud. Tachafu you know if they say water make soap enter your eyes. You go just they say water rain you they bath water go the soap go they enter your eyes. How that one want to happen? Open your eyes. Let's continue so that I'll go boy hot or time.
But don't you think that if we join hands together, everything will be all right? In the interest of...
Now, Uche Mefo want do like say, no know what this man they talk about. Uche Mefo want do like say, oh, because this program was, let's join hands together to support Eastern security. May not be like say, you know, they talk something better for the platform. You know, they use the platform to do anything tangible, to do something, to do important. Now they arrange this man come because now one in time then be. Now OBDA no sort up be all these ones. You start the program like as if we are supporting Eastern Security Network. After this program, have you ever heard them talk about Eastern Security Network again? Have they ever used their platform to tell you support Eastern Security? I don't know whether I know what they talk. Oh. I don't know whether or not they understand these people impunity. Oh. I don't know. After this program, that day, that unfaithful, I will call it unfaithful day for this program. Since then till now till tomorrow, Abuna not dey hear uche me for. Una don't ever hear and make it tell una say make una support Eastern Security. He don't ever talk am. We are here to let them know who they are. No well. Let's continue.
They struggle for
when I know best for my people, my go boy this or
but you say it is fraud and all that. I mean, it's too early to say that. No, it is
fraud. Let me tell you why I say it is fraud. I looked at the whole setup. Nobody is from outside the crop of the same boys that were used for volunteer force. Nobody. If we are serious about forming our national security to safeguard our homeland and property, we must consult people from different platforms. Even our brothers from the River Rhine must be involved.
Una dey hear so. I dey call, go boil the water. I dey call. You now don't dey hear wetin dey pain these people for body. Why the thing be fraud? Because none of them was aware of this. The water. That's why they look and say na fraud. Okay, the real one when they know before when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they consult them, which is BSS. Then when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu consult them, when they know say this one to the real na real, they go make sure say they dissolve them. They make sure say they dissolve BSS. So this one now that they imagine how far, how come, and hear the excuses. So they're supposed to go consult neutral people. When I use here. You
understand? Right, of course. At all levels anyway, because that is what I stand for. We must have to bring our people from different parts of Biafra land to be part of what we're doing, not just passive. You
know here how he's on. You know here Kogi people. You know here Igbo people. You know here Igodomigo the voice for that place. You know here Igbibio voice. You know here Calabar them. You don't hear them, but they still stand to tell you, say, you're supposed to go involve Riverines people for them. Because he make them, he shock them. He shock them. They no expect what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do. The thing, he swept their feet, come up for ground. Because it wasn't like before. That's why they tell you, say, where I for really giving up to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say, yes. You are when Radio Biafra was tempered with Facebook, they disturb Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Radio Biafra they play something else. At instant. He said download IPOB community radio. Boom. He shocked them. Okay, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He not tell you, may you not sabotage. But as you they sabotage, as you they dissolve all those BSS, in they strategize how to do the second, the plan B. How you go take perfect the plan B so that that plan A where you go sabotage, you not go fit come close to that plan B again. I don't know whether they talk to una here. That plan A where you go, Radio Biafra na plan A. BSS na plan A. Okay? So, as you they spoil that plan A, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he go re-strategize in a way where be say, when plan B come up, before you go finish where plan B, they go hard you. You go, till you die, you know go fit go close to that place. Because he don't learn. But I not take that man play. I mean, be you, not take and play. That is just it. Now the reality be that what they do when we say, he not let them know. This man when you dey talk, it is say you not get agent for IPOB. We're supposed to come tell and waiting they happen. He dey. He gets, but don't you know hear information for those ones hands. That is the Riverines area when they tell you. Just as they put George Onyibi as African rep from coastal region, if they give what they happen. That is the Riverines area. They don't give them information. Say, see what this man they do, so what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they do. So they are also surprised, like, what did they happen? So for them now, as they don't know what did they happen, as they don't know how this city come, they don't know the source of this place. They think say no go last. They think say it no exist. But more when they confuse say no exist, the more Biafra don't they your domot. My people, I don't know whether they understand the atrocity what these people they do.
Volunteer boys they put in uniform. Like I said, many people hearing my voice know who I am. They know who is speaking. Most of those boys, I called them, those of them that still have their number, and I warned them what is about to happen. And I want to tell you worry that many of them on ground, they are underground today because so many things are happening. You don't gather boys and bring them to the public and show them to the world. Naive boys that know nothing about security. I'm a personnel.
You did hear?
I'm of the Navy, and I know what I'm talking about.
You did hear?
I'm not afraid to say.
So for this mind now, nobody now feel trained to be security. As you are a security personnel, Oga, sir, Oga, whatever you say you be, not be trained, you train. They not train you before you come be security personnel. Now so those people there, then train them. Now yes, Mazinam Dikano they train them. They were all trained to do. Who they fight with blow, karat, then they deal. Who sabi shoots, then they deal. Now one of them, whether they do judo, they do anti-karat, machale, all those things. Now they go kill for MNL. Some of them, now they kill when they go train, physical training. When they not carry gun, now they go kill. Now they kill some of them. You are not hear what that Fulani talk. Say, what were you doing? You were training on how to fight, on how to do. Now, what did the kid them put to? So, me, I can't ask this a full now. This elderly children, elderly picking, so where they talk rubbish, so what is saying they brainwash people. Of course, now gullible mind go fit follow and listen. And they ask her now, as you think say those people they're not their profession, not be one place you start from. You start from somewhere. They taught you how to be security personnel or whatever you call yourself. Okay? So are those boys, those guys, those legends, those heroes them in our land. So are they. They start from somewhere. They teach them who they are today. So why are you afraid? Parade them to the whole world. So you prefer me Fulani, they can't rape our mama, make nobody to protect them. You they see these demons them. You they see these demons then. I'm telling you the truth, eh? Now the end of saboteurs be this one. Now the end of the road be this one. Now the end, now cry that they cry. So they are crying because they know what they are doing under hidden whatever. They know. They know. Now end of the road for them be this one. Just as end of the road for Radio Biafra where they go saboteur. Tell me now, make Mazinam Dikano they broadcast. Now, you know, nobody go to see his voice again. Facebook, now, only thing where they do, and they know say, if he come broadcast, he go broadcast, Radio Biafra, IPOB community radio, go pick and they will go hear her from there. Then stop her and say that, you know, go feel broadcast for Facebook because they know say, they not fit do that thing again. They allow him to broadcast for Eastern Security Network. Then they say if they can't address Ucheme for issue. That make Facebook alarm. I don't know if you understand me on the 12th. They were thinking that for this commotion when Ucheme for and not be there no don't commit. Mazinam Dikano will come broadcast about them. So they want to hear in part make everywhere saga. Okay, God can't punish them. God use Mazinam Dikano to shame them and present Eastern Security Network. To present Eastern Security Network. He said Mazinam Dikano will broadcast on Sunday by 7 p.m. Udodi, thank you, sir. Which is on Sunday here. Thank you, sir. One love, Mazi. Thank you for even putting it here. Udodi, thank you so much. Another broadcasting again. Thank you, sir, Mazinam Dikano. Thank you. So that is it, my people. Now so when he want to come out again, that is now to announce Biafra. Now he want come for. They come block her. They don't let her come radio. They don't let her come Facebook. Mazuga bag and not let her come. That is it because they know say he's not going to come to answer Ucheme for. Admitting that the intention they carry they come, they will give her the chance. A man, no man, I don't know you, but I know. Of course. So that is it, my people. But we'll continue.
Security is a very consecutive.
Right. My brother, look, let's can I say something? Can I interject?
Okay.
Mazo be the ones to say something.
Okay, Mazo be the I heard your voice.
Yes, my brother. Thank you very much for coming out here.
Yeah, Mazo be, are you on?
Yeah, that's talking. I'm here.
Okay, I can't hear you.
My brother, if you can hear me, well, since this is security issue, I will ask for a kind of a pause here. And I can feel you. I have listened to you when you were, you made a video in Biafra land when some of these, there's this guy they beat up and another lady that they beat up, and you were calling on, you said that this man is before you are holding accountable and George Onibe. And I'm looking at that video and I know that Mazin was the one that is fighting for this kind of nonsense going on in the family. And I can hear your heart out here, my brother. When I'm standing here with him as you before, it's nothing else. I don't think it's different from what you are saying here. And I want you to please, for unity's sake, for security purpose, if you can put a limitation to the information, or rather talk or restrict yourself from certain things here, my brother, because it's going to continue to undermine the reason that this radio was set up to call our people to come together. Please, my brother, I'm not doubting anything that you are saying right now because I'm a living testimony. This is why I stood up here and I called Martin Nandikan. I said, dissolve these charlatans, dissolve these gangsters that you call the DOS. Up to tomorrow, I'm standing on the step. So please, I beg of you.
DOS, when he from work, oh, he be one of them, oh. He be one of DOS, oh. DOS not be your problem. DOS not know anything. So
just for the interest of the listeners and for the interest of peace and for the interest of the reason this call is being made for unity, restrict a little bit, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazo BDNO. I've heard you loud and clear, but I want you to know I have not even touched anything, but I will keep to what you said. I will just try to paraphrase, but one of the things I want us to understand, if that genuine peace must come, because there are still people like me who have been so hurt in the whole brouhaha and the idiosyncrasies that have been on for long, until now we are in Kamatus, who might even come up tomorrow to still call in and say more grieving things. But as a learned gentleman, I am being very cautious. I just want, things I said is just part of, I want you to feel a kind of pain of the rot that has taken place. No problem about it. I'm going back
I understand. I understand.
Mazimefo, I think when the issue of Aqua is vividly and broadly looked into,
if that man when they talk say Agua, if Agua die, IPOB kill that your agent, Nothing wrong about am because the one I watch una back, the one wey go be fall upon una, e go pass that one wey you dey come talk. E go pass am. They watch the hunt of Fulani. Sorry, the saboteurs. Wetin go happen to them. So all those your talk where you dey talk, so you are just wasting your time. You know, trying to use all those things to blackmail people. Somebody die. What is the end? Una don hold George Oyibe for waka waka issue, waka waka matter wey die, wey George Oyibe kill. Una don hold her responsible for that one. Now be wetin George Oyibe tell una say, if I tell una wetin we dey do for IPOB, shame go catch all of una. If I tell una wetin we dey do for IPOB, shame go catch all of una. Una no hear am with him mouth. Na me talk am. Una no hear am. That is it. Na so. You dey hear so. So when you really want to say you want blackmail, that is you want emotion blackmail people, say wetin they do, then die for the process. Wetin they do, that they go jail. You go think yourself, you think twice, you sit down, you reason, say this thing, how come they take they go jail? How come they take they go jail? How come people go carry army? They point. Una not hear waiting that traditional ruler of Obigbo. Una not hear the record waiting in talk. I think I will still have that record here, but I don't think we have the time to do that now. That traditional ruler for Obigbo, una not hear that wetin they call am city governor no go dey. Make people they go point hand, they kill innocent people for their own residents. Abuna not hear wetin the city wetin the traditional ruler talk for Obigbo. Una not hear. I go play the record someday. Okay, so that is it. This one not be saying now, say they just see Biafran person for road, they kill him. Or see and say wear shirt, they kill him. Now somebody they go point them, say they are living here, that they stay here. That guy will do this one and here a day. This one. Not be saying that because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exposed it. So for what I not just understand how I go take really explain what these people they try won't do. So now you want to tell me now, say as Biafrans soldier or security, so maybe they hide, they go. They should be hiding now. Maybe they hide. For real, maybe they hide, say, how they want to parade, how they want to do the matter, how are they going to, you know? He said, my sister, respect what you said about Oka Waka Waka. What do you know about them, about Oka Waka Waka? So, as I was saying, if you think say you walk on, so you be there watch me hide. You are there watching. When you hear one way you not like, now you walk on talk. So just imagine, you go just come now, walk on talk, say you want use emotion to take black. You want use emotion to black. That is emotion to take blackmail or to take put our people, you know, in emotion way. How? You know how? People, those people where be say they go jail. Now person go bust them for where then they. Now person now go point hand say boys, IPOB boys they for that feed. They train for acting martial or judo or whatever. Now person go point them when make SARS go kill them for there. Now person on a broad daylight, SARS they shoot like that, kill 28 people to 27 people for that place. So that is it. Now person on a normal days, if to say no buna, they go point hand where they make SARS go they kill them or anything. They normally they're supposed to do their thing, enter house peacefully, nothing they happen. Okay. They normally, they're supposed to dey there, do their thing, go home, go take care of their family if they have one. Or go back to their various places like job or work, you know. But of course, We have people like you in our midst. When you sit there, you carry your hand, go meet a government. Where what say they call them little Hitler for River State. When they tell them, say make them not see IPOB in anywhere. In repeat that, make them not see IPOB in anywhere. IPOB shouldn't gather in anywhere. Imagine that kind of thing, that they have the people. You're surprised, say those people, they feel even deploy them to join IPOB. So anything when IPOB they do, then they go give reports to their governor. Like those security, what did they call that when you see when little Hitler gather. Those are the people they use to point finger. You know, don't be surprised. Those people, they are member of IPOB. Take oath, they go there with you. This is a human being they be. But the era of all those things don't pass. I believe, say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu plan. I'm not even sure, say, they tell anybody safe. Once he don't sketch everything, come out, oh, yeah, do like this. That's why I tell you, say, one command. One command. You not get your own opinion. Don't be say you not get your own opinion. You get your own opinion. You get what to do. But you would not go fit talk anything opinion, make you can't go sabotage. Because he don't wise, he don't learn. He learn from right from Ojuku. How they take get all those guns. How? Some say they keep police collect gun. They do this one, they collect gun. But not be so. Which police? Police get gun. All those ones na hand manufacturing for Biafra land. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don dey shout for America, donate gun, donate money. They no gree answer. But he reason look and say, if for 1967 we manufacture all the guns, they do Oka gun, those gun to take fight almost how many countries wey Kokoki Biafrans join Nigerians. Nobody supply gun to Biafrans as of that time. Our forefather, our papa, them, they manufacture gun to take do all those things. You know they see Ojuku bunkering. You know they see all the guns the way they did. You know they sit down. We get one where they do documentary puts. Where they do documentary puts even before long before I joined this movement. Now I see them where they take fight Biafra war. I say, So my brothers, my sisters, they get brave like this as of that time. Oh. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't know the error of what happened as of that time. That's why you see and say, if they do the thing, they go. And they are killing him. Fight. No, they're not kill him. They are fighting him. They're not kill him. They're not going to kill him. God forbid. They are fighting him back and front. Because he not give una waiting. How they do the thing, they go. He not let una know. Okay. So may they go hold George Onyibe responsible for Waka Waka. This one na George Onyibe's Puezi Waka Waka. George Onyibe na Puezi Waka Waka. If you say na lie, swear your children head put. Not be say just swear their head, swear, and true. Your children not go, they not go pass the next day. Swear put. Swear if not be you kill Waka Waka. So make I come see the full come right now. Be careful about how you talk about Waka Waka. What you said about Waka Waka. Do you know what I'm talking about? Are you here since? My family will sit down here, they talk, they know what I'm talking. Not be just to carry Biafra citizen name. Not carry Biafra citizen name, make you feel say you be Biafra. What do you know what I'm talking about? Make George Onyibe swear if not be kill Waka Waka. Na him poison am. Na him poison am. There are things Waka Waka discovered about George Onyibe. Na him kill him immediately. Invite them to where they go eat peppers, eat food. Invite her for where they go for eat food. Now poison her. So that is what they tell you. If you tell you what will they do for IPOB, shame go catch you. Now shame don't they catch them now. Of course, shame don't they catch me because these are the things they were doing in IPOB. Thank you for making me to know, for letting me know. So, hold George Onyibe responsible for Ada Waka Waka. Well, I don't understand why George Onyibe, for that on the 30th of May, why him boss cry for Radio Biafra. when they talk about waka waka. He pain now say he kill him. He pain him. The spirit touch him. If he see waka waka there, the thing he feel him. He feel waka waka. He burst into tears. Probably friends, you know, na mistake waka waka take discover wetin George Onyi baby. It wasn't intentional for him to kill her, but he had to do it. If not, he go dey busted. If I don't tell where George Onyibe don't dey busted for this impunity where they take style they do for inside IPOB. For don't tell when if I don't dey busted, evidence upon evidence for waka waka if for bring her come out. But George Onyibe don't want that one.
Of course, the issue of human rights is the issue of justice, and so anybody whose rights have been trampled upon, who has been, you know, subdued and all that, and treated unjustly, and made not to talk, should be able to speak up. For instance, you General Miracle, you accuse me wrongly. I've spoken to you on occasion. You accuse me wrongly about molesting or beating up Bambo and Cosmo Joe. I have made a number of...
You don't understand, so? As this man don't accuse her wrongly, he say he accuse her wrongly. Imagine whether or not this man, not the same man, not they accuse Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wrongly. Then they use their mouth and they tell me what them be. Continue talking. I will continue telling you who you are. They say, show me your friend and I will tell you who you are. See, continue talking. He said, Mazi, but you accuse me wrongly of this person, So imagine where this man don't accuse Ucheme for wrongly. Imagine whether this same man not they accuse Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wrongly so. For forming Eastern Security, say na fake. They wear khaki, they did this one. It's just a fake. Imagine if this same man not see the accused. Oh my God. I don't know, Sha. I don't know how I they see this thing. How I they see all this thing. I don't know whether una they see her like that. I believe so una they see her like that too, but I don't know whether una they catch the something. If this man don't accuse Ucheme for before, he don't accuse you wrongly before. And me, I go see reason him, I go see pick and catch him, say yes. As he don't talk since for here, he wrongly accuse Mazi Nnamdi Kanu too. Guamoku.
Presentation, I had nothing to do with it. I do not know anything about it. I don't know whom they are, only that I hear their names. And that is just the truth about it. On the issue of, okay.
I'm happy that...
Yeah, on...
I'm happy that when we spoke on that area,
yeah.
we now went, we elaborated things and everything was settled and facts was now known. That is it. Nobody will come out to accuse anybody wrongly without issues. And I made you to understand that your representatives here are the ones to blame for everything. So I'm happy for that. And that is why I came up here so that we can be able to join forces and assuage the pains of people who have been hurt.
Right. Yeah.
All right. So the issue of Agowara, like I said, if the human rights radio station could create, a certain or an investigative panel to look deeper. What I'm saying is this: at the long run, after everything, if the issue of Agowara is washed off, just like the issue of Prophet Woko was washed off, people will not take it lightly. And
I think people, I was also called that I was behind Prophet Woko's death. I don't understand that. I've never spoken to Prophet Mwoko. I don't know where he lives and all that. But there are a lot of
allegations. When I continue listening, I'm coming.
This is a public interest issue that people need to know what the issues are. Okay, even on the day that Akwara and Ruby was named on the air, I was accused of having meetings with them to destabilize what is happening in Biafra land. But this is far from it. I don't know who Ruby is. I will only hear his name. I don't even know that he was a man to start with. He was from Chimobi of the blessed memory. May her soul rest in peace. Yeah, that I heard about Ruby. That they work with Ruby in media team. I thought Ruby was a lady. So, but on the day they were dismissed or called on air, I was accused of having meetings with Ruby and other people in Biafra land. And after having such meetings, they will go and be destabilizing what was, what we are doing on the ground. And I felt sick. I was very much hurt. And despite my explaining that I don't know Ruby, only that I hear the name, and I never had any meeting with anyone, not to talk of going to destabilize what is being done down there at home. The names were announced and dismissed. And for me, this is an injustice too far, or too many. There are so many other things which I cannot delve into at this particular point in time, but because my name and names of others are being called wrongly and people are believing what is not in existence, this is a public interest issue. And so anybody who is wrongly maltreated, provided that person has the evidence, has the right to defend him or herself. And this platform will provide that opportunity for them.
Okay.
Providence of doubt.
Okay.
Provided we are not lying, provided it is about, settling grievances. Yeah, like you said, there is need for a panel to be set up to look into all these grievances. We need to be one people. We need to join hands together. We need to heal the wounds of the past. Rather than covering it up, they have to be dealt with for us to move forward. Thank you.
I thank you for that understanding. As the panels will be set, evidence is on ground. And even if I'm called at any time, I'm ready to bring forth all the evidences I have. Agwara's case is one case that has really, really destroyed a lot of things. I'm telling you. And many of the men who are also involved, like I said, are the same people who have been recycled to the other angle.
So bloody words. Your word not make sense. You are not making sense.
That's why that very panel will be set. And I believe when it is set, it's not going to be like other panels that everything just on air and it ends like that.
That one are your problem. How that one can't affect me? Who there for BSS before? When I go dissolve BSS. Then later they don't see and say instant security done they can't become the same person. They can't add another people join. How? How that one can't be your business? Not be people wait there for SAS. Not be they go create to come become SWAT. I know. I'm not in here. No. How that one can't be problem where affects you now? That they are the same panel. No any other outside that can't join. That they are the same people. No any other person join. So how that one can't affect you? And a twinkle of eyes, now Nigerian government still present Nigerians present swaps to Nigeria. You never take a day safe. They remove DSS. They say they don't want SAS. I mean to say. Now they say okay, no. Instantly, una see am now. Una see am wake up provoke Nigerians. They can say no SAS, no swapped. You understand? So if people for BSS, they were in BSS doing the security work, una can't go sabotage everything to dissolve it. Those people now don't see Eastern Security Network now to protect the land. They go join. So I don't understand why all these people, they are talking rubbish at their age. If I tell you my age, that man supposed to be my father. Where they yap, so where they talk rubbish. Where sit down, they talk nonsense. The future, now children hand, they not be elderly people hand. Because the elderly where they Biafra land or where they exist now, that they are the most useless. That's why you get to give your children a chance. Give them that chance. Give them. I say, if my son, when he talks of kind things, I they look him. You know, children of nowadays, all these pedophile them, they log into, they don't say they don't they use computer, they don't they use handset, you know, they log into their profile, they go they molest them. I don't know how my son take come about where be say that webcam where they did for in computer. It takes something block him. Now say why? He say because if he there for computer now, he say all this for oh my God. Now so I look my pikin, I say, you don't the reason all this kind of thing. He say, you see, to protect all this pedophile and all this way they destroy children life. I shock. Because if you look, you get one documentary where they read, they show when there's all these pedophiles they do children or know that through this webcam, through this sitos, through all these places. Oh God! So that's why you need to give. Not say because now you put them, now you born them. Now give your children chance. Now because all these useless elders, so their greediness not let the youth of Nigeria to excel, to grow. They put them inside corner, and the useless youth, they not still understand to say, now then get power to do the needful for themselves. That they vote youth 30 years, 20, 25, 18. They go vote your grandfather age put for power. When are you supposed to date there as the president? Now you supposed to date there as the vice. Now you supposed to date there as the governor and all that. If we're to be reality of life, now at least the age of 30 years, now it's supposed to don't be. The age of 30 years supposed to be governor of a Delta state or anywhere. But you allow them. What did they use you to do? What did they use you to do? Political talks. That is who you are to them. They train you to become courtists. After that, they will come with you, give you money, may you become a political talks for them. That is the elders where you they see of today, especially those elders where they for Southeast, where they say they are the most. I'm not talking about the good ones where they say yes, freedom is very, very important. I'm not talking about the ones where we say their children now don't decay for inside house after university, after diploma, after everything, no work, and now they take upon themselves to fight for freedom so that their children go get, or their grandchildren go get a better future, make their children life not go waste. I'm not talking about those ones. I said they talk about all these governors, elders, all these here won't do them, all these some traditional ruler where they go give our land to Fulani. Now them, all these elders so you they see for IPOB where they decamp, where they come out. So they are the most useless elder when I never see for my life with that. What kind of useless talk you they talk? That because those people are the same people in BSS. So those people that they wear the same wanna go dissolve. So those people now not fit to say, oh, we were in BSS to protect our land. Now the BSS dissolve. Okay, let's go now. Now Eastern Security don't come now. Let's go and join Eastern Security. At least now more open eyes for them. Now more learning, more things to learn for them, because maybe a lot of things there for that BSS so they don't learn before. But Eastern Security now don't make them overlearn. Even people now will go corner those ones, so even will come they teach them because they have the experience when they were in BSS. Now they are in Eastern Security. Now they go come they teach new people where go they come. I don't know what you guys are talking about, Makachuku. All I know that you guys are talking about rubbish, gossip, trying to gullible our people for una aim. For just una aim. Ever since this program take place, I never see Uchemefo talk anything reasonable again in his platform.
Another aspect I want this station to look into, this, I wouldn't call it station, this platform to look into is the issue of many of the, I mentioned it the other day we were speaking, many of the widows and many of the families who lost their loved ones in the course of coming out for this struggle.
They cannot be forgotten.
Those widows you all are talking about, they are in this movement. They understand why their husband died. They understand why their children die. They are in this movement, well taken care of. They are in this movement. My coordinator, na in wife, woman when he want marry, we get belle 3 months. They kill him for Iguacha issue abi for where. They kill him. He be stunk IPOB. The team motivated to join. They killing in wife to be with 3 months pregnancy. So I don't know what you they talk about, my people. That is this idiot people. I don't know what they talk about. When you all are tired in a movement, you back up. Back off. Not just because of saying you want. Look at what he's just saying. Look at what he's saying. Month plus. Now when you go make and be a month. Now today is what? 9. Tomorrow is 10. Next tomorrow is 12. To make it a month. I'll be more than December, January, yes. Months. So these are the things we are talking about. As if Chemefo say the accuser, make it still say as well that they accuse Mazinam Dikanu, but I know they accuse George Oni before Waka Waka matter. I know accuser, and reality be that one. If he say na lie, make him swear. Make him go stand for front of RUC when he say therefore carry and go take oath. Make him go that front of RUC, go swear with his children head. All of his children make him go swear. Including your wife.
Like I mentioned, we have companization on so many of them. And I'm still in touch with many of them who up to today nobody has cared about them. One of those widows is the wife of General Medusa, my good friend. I believe you were aware of the whole thing that happened. The burial of Medusa is one of the things.
That widow, when in they talk about, except say the widow, you still get bad mind like them. If the widow is true, if she's truly in IPOB, she will be well taken care of. So there's no need for her to put leg for one corner here, put leg for one corner here. You expect make IPOB can take care of you. Madam, no verse. Okay, no verse. If una sit down, they cry, widow, we don't die, this one. The sabot was now you go hold responsible. Now then lick una, lick your husband, lick everybody out. We may they go kill him. Mazinam Dikano not send anybody go kill anybody. Mazinam Dikano not point anybody house to go for people to go die. Now sabot was where they among us. Now they go tell them, tell governor, say I know we are IPOB deal just because they need money. Did you hear what Udele said? What Ijele waiting it talk? When I not hear that time when John you enter, say now 100,000 to go points where IPOB they stay. When he see and say the team backfired on him, he keep quiet. And true, he then do him. Now be waiting happen for big bo. Na reality una dey hear so. Na reality una dey see so. Na reality. George Oyibe wey open mouth dey tell you say wetin they call am Eastern Security Network not dey exist. That is Cameroonian boys na in dey there. Imagine if you can't know the plan of Eastern Security, whether you not go sabotage am. Take your tongue, count your teeth. This man where they talk now, where they tell you say they wear them fake uniform, they khaki ordinary fake uniform, they parade them, they go like that. Imagine if this man know anything about Eastern Security, whether they never go meet police. Now all the plan don't block, all the plan of saboteurs of how to delay IPOB movement, delay Biafra to come, sabotaging all the efforts of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are all blocked. Now, everywhere, the secrets now of everything now, they don't know again. That's why they had to join Owazirike. They do what they do now. Now the option now then they now. Now there now they hang themselves put now. Now there now they put the hook themselves now. Make Owazirike now carry them that they go fit carry. That is the work of them now, that they go fit carry the members of IPOB to go join or to go do because that 2015 election, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was under pressure by these people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was seriously under pressure by these people. After he tell them, say, boycott election. Boycott it. They really say, no, you not fit do this one. You not go fit do this one. Underground. Then do one. Okay, now, he don't tell them now, say, make them go vote. Now, the user account, they go against them. The user account, they go against them. So, they say, you know how much Atiku give them, the die minute he can't go do that thing. Of course, nobody not go reason that kind of thing. But it take mindset, a sound mindset. Like what I put for fire the boy. It take a good mindset to take reason, an ability to reason, to take fit understand. Okay, so Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't see her now. If you watch her lately, as of that time, when in the broadcast, in the tell they say no 2023 for una, because when he give una that 2015, una use them like hell. So he don't learn. I don't know if you guys understand what they cry now. They don't exhaust all the plan. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't use the plan of them. All those nonsense that they do, don't they get energy? And the energy now is working, as in if they use the energy now, they work. You don't get their time. So now he don't tell them, say, make una come vote, come do election 2023. That there's not going to be 2023. No 2023 election. Chineke bono no 2023 for all of una. I don't know if you understand me. So then look at her say, is they dead serious? Really, absolutely serious about her. He don't talk her for one interview. He don't talk her for Radio Biafra. He don't talk her for everywhere. They use her, they sing. And they know say, yes, he's serious. All they have to do now, make them start. If they want 2023, if 2023 want the work of them now to recruit all the IPOB members to that what they call human rights devilish platform and everything to support Igbo Biafra 2023. That is what they want to do. Okay, 2019. You say 2019. Okay, 2019. Not true. 2019 election. Not true. 2019 election. So that is it, my people. Now waiting just they be that one. Now waiting they just they do now. They work be that one now. And the only way they go to do the thing successfully if they fit succeed, remove the mandate for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 1 and go join the government to join, carry IPOB member. Of course, now the gullible one they go carry. If they quick get sense, so carry the gullible ones, go join the campaign so that make the for win for 2023 election. That is it. Now what did they do now? Where were this man before? Where were him before? Where in there before? Where in there before? If you mean what you they do, you continue to they do video over him. Excuse me, where is this man? Where is this man? Where is this person? I bet my people, you now fools. Now go fit listening to them and do what they ask for.
The problem I had with establishment, because when I got there, this young man had no house in the village, but he was an active man, spending his money. Even when not taken from Germany.
All this is where you they try talk now, Oga. People they were ready not to born because of restoration of Biafra. Very young youths, young girls then they. People they were ready to sacrifice their marriagehood because of restoration of Biafra. If you say you they call now come marry me, I go reason you well. I'm telling you. I no go no. I they think can well. I no go give you body, may you go kill me. I never restore Biafra. People they were ready to sacrifice their marriage, sacrifice their children. Time where they're supposed to take their husband has married. Now freedom that they take and they fight. People they. So you know, Kotok, he has no house, he has no this, he has no place in village, he was donating, he was giving his time out. Shut up! Shut up. Now people give their life. Useless old fools them. When I say I'm not going to cause them, they push you to cause. They are so useless.
Names so that they are for security reasons.
You there here? For security reasons. Maybe they not they mention people name.
Now, the wife and the family are in pain. I know what we do monthly to support them. And many of them. There's another young man who died on that very day in the attack from Iyala. Henry Oga. The wife was 5 months pregnant and the landlord threw her out 2 weeks after the guy died. At the Carlos place. I know how I fought. Let me use the word fight. This guy, the one they call young fine boy, the Carlos last brother. Before they brought money to bury that guy. At the prompting of the man throwing this woman out, I know how I ran to raise money for us to get her another accommodation. Meanwhile, there were people who were supposed to be connectors all over the place. So I'm happy right now that anomalies are being straightened. And your team,
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll be ready to support this genuine cause of reconciliation and putting things properly on ground.
Bless you too. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm giving to it. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. This is Biafra Human Rights Radio, and of course, we are moving forward.
Now still there, my people. Thank you, Jerry, for this. So that is it. Could they cash me? I need hot water for body. Now so, my people. Well, they go to say person na fool. They say person na fool like they will be say go just there they listen to them. I'm not gullible. I'm not like Umbeke Ama we don't know herself. We don't know where to stand, where to talk, how or what to do, or who is who. I know. So, and they just did there. These people, they be demons. Demons, nothing good comes. Nothing good. Anyone with Maznam they cannot do, they will they against them. See how many months now. They're not seeing and manipulate. Now it does not take advice. It does not heed an advice. He know the heed. How many times they don't tell and say, go and listen to that is go and they come make I take this thing. My daughter will just carry everything come up for this thing. Oh yeah, I'm all day. If Facebook not kick me out from here with it, I they feel her now. So that is they go say no, you said we should go and vote. You said we should go and do this one. This one later you said we shouldn't vote. Then later you said we should go and vote. That one. So they not see Mazinam they can't use manipulate as they do one before. They listen to you say Ashawo waiting. Abi? Okay, mama. Now your mama you they talk to Abi? Okay, now your mama. You see I say they must come show their head because so they not see her use. They not see him. They not see him. They not see him manipulate. So they don't know anything. Because Maznam Dekano don't give them that chance. That chance to take repent. When he tell them say Mona go vote, Mona not go vote. He mean him. He meant it. Absolutely, he meant it. Okay, but because of say he dey listen to all these full elders as some time ago, he can't make things can't get as he be. Now they listen to anybody again. They listen to them again. They listen to now make the thing they pay no be there they say he does not listen. He does not heed to advice. Which advice? Advice to go and settle with this useless elders them. Now they feel say for their mind now they are copying Mazinam Dikanu to come buy down for them. Hey God, that is what they are doing because they are with their foolishness, with their intimidation. They feel say they get position where they go to intimidate Mazinam Dikanu. That's why you see some people he's there insulting our elder. No matter what our leader, our elder do, he's not supposed to insult them. It's an abomination to insult our elder. Now lie. It's not. Elder receive insult more than any other thing because a useless elder, he call insult for himself or for herself. Elder that sold our land for Fulani to be raping our mothers, raping our fathers, killing our fathers, killing our mother, raping our mother. 70 years old woman died while raping her. None of them could say anything. Elderly woman, they for farm, they cry, nowhere to do nothing. Another one, they where they go, they write farmers clash. When our brother, this is our Yoruba brother, they go write and say our elder flash. No, I say no, don't write it like that. We can't make it correct himself. Okay, so Fulani go dey farm, they tell the man, I will kill you, your father, I will do this one. When I hear all those things, that is after all these things we dey talk about, you can't see somebody go come out, a governor go come out tell you say Fulani kill you, can't take money. If Fulani destroy your crops, can't take money. But may you not retaliate, not do anything to them. Elder man, they tell you say before you kill Fulani, you must first come kill am first. That is an elder for my land. And they say make her not curse. I use all my life to swear for that elder. I use all my life, and at that elder now they are comparing Mazinam the Kanu to come and to come and join hands together to get Biafra. If those people mean well to give you Biafra, they would have done it ever since. Are they not the same people who started with Ojuku? John Iyanwodo, they were there. 1967, they were there. Abi, you want to tell me so Kezik Bazu no know? Abi, you want to tell me say person where they 50 years, you don't know of that Ojuku time? You don't know Aburu Accord? You know. They know. My people. We spent 8 hours today for broadcast. They deserve them. Of course, they deserve them. I don't know if you understand. I don't know if you understand me. So now that man, now those ones now they won't do. They don't use this Asian here, this Oshomole of Imo State. They don't use that now. BDA and this one. Now them start the matter before they go involve this Efulefu. Efulefu before they go involve them. George Onyibe just be crook on his own. George Onyibe, he be crook on his own. Okay? Not because of say he dey respect Uchemefo, because he's just crook on his own. He own a corny man where be say he go die for one corner one day, not be small. Okay? He's a crook, not crook on his own. So his own was so easy. Because na Reverend Father he be before. They expel him for Reverend Father, not being resigned, go join IPOB. No, they expel him for Reverend Father, for Reverend Father, because of the embezzlement, the way they embezzle Catholic money. The man when no George Onyibe, when no say they expel him, he talk about it. So you don't know that man that is broadcasting. Nobody listening because he catch you with that. Go back to the roots, the way they broadcast, the way. That's why sometimes when you call me to accolade me, I don't take it. I know they like her. And your view, I know they really, I know you know they too sweet me, because what we are doing is not to get accolation, it's not to get applauded, it's not. No. I know, yes, you must be grateful to see people that is fighting for our land to be restored. Of course. But not be waiting go get into our head. Of course, you go praise us more, because when you put fuel inside your car, it go move. With a like encouragement to continue, of course. You know, of course, I go prefer and say sometimes you just call me on my own. You have the number, you call me at that CCCCO. I just want to say hello for what you they do. Encourage, continue doing it. It go sweet me well. I'll not say, okay, people, they encourage us. But say we just there for live video, you know, call. I know they too like her. I know they too like her because nobody send me make her do what I they do. Nobody force me. Nobody can drag me come up from my comfort zone, say no. Now me see wetin I see. Nigeria not get anywhere like this. Efulefu now we carry Nigerian flag. Can't they discuss him mama for years so. When him mama don't do a shower tire finish, he call the talk because na shower mama take born am. If him mama not do a shower, he not fuck, he not go born am. So they can't come in a shower. So you understand? Now the country where kill and nyaga. So now make I not know in left from me right where country you can the cause. Instead of her to go face the country, they carry flag, they go. They carry what they call them they carry logo of Nigeria and SARS, they go. Instead of her to face the problem of Nigeria, I still love Nigeria. So instead of her, you're so already for jail. Now instead of you to start doing something, you they can't waste your time. I they do my own no. I dey do my own Biafra restoration. I'm talking about how our people go take focus, make them not gullible for those people if you fools them. You dey call talk instead of you now to do something, to think of how you go take do end SARS, because since we end SARS come now, they don't kill more than any other thing. Instead of you to do the needful now, you dey call your mama Ashawo, your sister Ashawo, your daughter Ashawo. You dey see the logic. My people, until I come here where I remember my humble self, my name still remain Faith Ogala. Okay? My name remain Faith Ogala, adaobibiafraqueen, the freedom fighter. Mona go sleep, because Facebook don't they tell me say good night. And you were so lucky that Facebook they tell me good night. I for use you to end well today. So that is it. Okay? Now so it be. Go and fight for Sowore, make it come out for jail. Go and fight to get a better country. No call your mama Ashawo, call your sister Ashawo, call you say, my friend. Call your sister Ashawo, call your daughter Ashawo, then you think you are a human being with a Nigerian logo. Nigeria, they decay for na nose there. They call shut up, Ashawo, and then this one. You are useless with NSAS profile. That's supposed to be what you supposed to think, not be to come insult me. So, Mona, good night. I love you. May God bless our Eastern security, bless our supreme leader. He said, bless IPOB wide world. Una good night or una good morning. I love you all. One love.